Alright, so we're gonna pick up where we left off. Where at the end of yesterday's stream, we were starting to mess with the spellcrafting. We found a spellcraft that I want to set up, and it was like, hey, you need to be 100 destruction.
I have some new information. In short, what you propose.
Shh. I'm trying to talk to chat.
It's as I suspected after all.
But
I wonder.
It was just one of those things that very genuinely, it was like, okay, you need to be 100. I'm like, well, I'm like 96 destruction, where I'm like, well, at that point, I might as well wait the 1 or 2 levels and then craft a spell that level appropriate.
I'll be sure to bring this matter to the
okay.
Archmage. Now, please.
We did, as you can probably tell, fully join the Mages Guild.
Will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion, or jeopardize the new advances?
And I'm grabbing all the herbs because we have found alchemy is just printing cash. And it seems to not really care if I make fancy spells or use better ingredients. It seems like literally as long as I make a viable potion, it's just like, shrug, here's your money. I'm sure there are better potions you can do for a higher value. I also realized yesterday's stream we had already cleaned this all out and it's all back. So the good news is this does respawn. I was curious about that. I did the same exact thing last time. Alchemy is just cash. Something led to gold. Yep. Well, it's because you find herbs everywhere. And any potion you make gets some value to it. And as you level alchemy, that base value seems to go up. And so you wouldn't think it's much, but when you can crank out, like, literally 1,000 potions in a matter of, like, 5 minutes, and each one goes for, like, 40 gold or that, you get the idea. I'm not playing it sitting here just doing a big alchemy session or anything. I just happen to know this all came back, and this seemed to be a particularly lucrative place to get alchemy goods, so I'm doing it. Some of the things we accomplished yesterday is I did get a castle and fully furnish it. So that was pretty sweet. We did join the Mages Guild, like the get into the actual university. And we've knocked out a couple of side quests.
I have some new information.
Okay.
In short, what you proposed is possible.
Alright, let's start getting out of here.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak?
Potions are basically all you sell? Yeah, no, it feels like super easy to make the potions happen. Oh, right, this is the way out. I keep...
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Alright.
Ah.
Yeah, so we'll try and get out of here. What I'm thinking I want to do for our spells is I do think I want to lean into damage over time. I've always enjoyed, like, the archetype in games of having, like, a damage over time caster. Or not a caster, just damage over time in general just usually ends up being a caster because they'll usually have, like, a warlock or, you know, some demonic thing or maybe fire or whatever. Okay. And we did see that I could set my spells to have, like, instant damage up front, or I could have the same damage over duration, and it'd be considerably cheaper mana cost. And we'll look a little bit more before I commit to the spell. But the spell we wanted had... Oh, right. In the meantime... No, I need 2 more levels of this, and I should be able to use the really good lockpicking spell we already own. So hopefully we won't be spamming this very long. Okay, a mountain lion's new. You gonna do anything? Okay. And I have been made aware that as we level, new, like, tougher enemies will show up and all that. Did I level a lot right at the end of yesterday's stream? Because it really does feel like I've gone from... Ooh, it's heavy as all get out. It's got some value. I'll probably end up dumping it later. Hey, the inns! How's it going? I hope you had yourself a good stream, and thank you for the raid. For those that don't know the inns, another fantastic content creator. Someone else I definitely recommend checking out. Does stream in German, just as a heads up. So, you know, if you don't speak German, that'll be a little tricky for you. But, you were playing... Yeah, you were playing this as well. How has that been going?
I'll hack you to pieces.
I must have gained a lot of levels towards the end of yesterday's stream.
Getting tired?
Why won't you die?
Okay. Steam Big Pictures read the experience slightly, just the usual. Oh, did you like accidentally switch over to that? Okay. Why do the bandits suddenly have amazing equipment? I must have hit some like major threshold because suddenly everyone's got really weird. One more reason to hate Steam? I mean, the alternative is we have something like Origin or Epic or something like that. And for while Steam can certainly be annoying, between Epic and Steam, I'm gonna take Steam every single day of the week. Steam could screw us so hard in so many ways. You know, don't get me wrong, monopolies are still dangerous, but it could be so much worse. Yeah, no, I must have leveled a lot yesterday's stream and not seen it. One of the big complaints of Oblivion? Bandits with armor valuable enough to buy a house? Steam killed so many saves? No thank you. You'll never go back? Okay. PlayStation only? I mean, that's fine. I've never really lost a save to Steam, so I do apologize that, you know, you lost a save. That's a bummer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Lost an 800-hour Witcher save game. That's pretty bad. But was that Steam or The Witcher that lost the save? But we still can't say anything because this is a game for grown-ups. What the heck, Twitch? Steam corrupted it? Okay. So... and put it in the cloud? Gotcha. Well, it sounds to me like... So you're saying got corrupted, which sounds like it was the base game? Twitch, really? I've not had saves get corrupted. Like, I've had a save get corrupted on a game. And I've had Steam Cloud issues as well, but I've not had a game get actually fully like bricked or anything like that. But yeah, no anything like that, I back up my saves anyways. Man, that still sucks. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, my counter-argument, though, is you're saying, okay, you got on your PlayStation. 800 hours, you're probably talking point of hard drive failure type things in the PlayStation 2, so... I feel like, yes, you lost your save, and that sucks, but it probably was going to happen... Like, it probably can happen regardless of platform. You can see fine, but you're on mobile. It doesn't seem to work on desktop browser. Weird. My point is more, it feels like, yes, you got your save corrupted, that blows. But I don't think that's inherently a Steam issue. And I'm not sure what issue people are having. And for those that don't know, Lanorama, absolutely fantastic content creator, fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team. Definitely somebody to go check out. Plays a lot of RimWorld among other games. Oh, hey. Puppy. What was the second thing I accidentally grabbed? Was that a pewter piece of whatever? Yeah, I'm not trying to be combative about it or whatever. It's more when people just, like, dump on, you know, Steam or Microsoft or whatever. A lot of times I find the issues to be misattributed. Pewter fork, that's what it was. It works on mobile? Yeah. I'm wondering why you're having issues accessing the channel. I don't have anything special set one way or the other. Just the default categories that the game had got assigned to it, which it did get some mature assignments to the game, which makes sense. You know, you're dealing with discussions of cannibalism in the game, with the ogres and all that. There's blood, there's killing things. That kind of stuff. Maynard's destruction spells hit hard. You're fist fighting with strength 100. Feel like you're hitting enemies with the power of a cooked noodle. I'm playing on adept difficulty, just to keep that in mind. From what everyone's been saying and reading and all that, it does appear that this game, the difficulty settings, like you go from like adept to expert, and you will take like more than 4 times the damage. It's like 3.5 before the calculations to defense. And then when it comes to your damage you deal, it's like 0.26 times damage or something like that. Yesterday I had jumped up the difficulty like one bracket. That's kind of dirty. Like I jumped the difficulty up a bracket, but it was just one of those things that we fought this person like 3 times and she would insta-gib us if one attack got through. Hey, Master Destruction Magic. You know, she'd insta-gib us if a single attack got through. And it was took her, and I was taking like 30 hits to knock her down. And so after taking a couple deaths, we're like, okay, well, how tough is she if we drop back to our difficulty we've been doing? And I 2-shot her, and she basically did no noticeable damage to me, like almost nothing. And it was just like, this is just not okay. There definitely needs to be a little bit of a middle ground there. I also don't get why half of these animals would be living in the cave together. Here's the savior. You have arrived at the Frostfire Glade. Look, like the book describes, the refined frost salts are in my hand. All I must do is open the seal by touching it. Let's see, you couldn't even see your own stream. Oh, weird. Master Destruction Magic slings the wizard fireball. Make your dex saving throw. Ah, gotcha. I have entered the Frostfire Glade. The entire area seems filled with a swirling, freezing mist. The extreme cold in this place is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns as if it's fire. I should now be careful while searching for the tears. Okay, I thought it was gonna like actually slowly lose life or something with the way it described that. Maybe I do. That mist looks like it probably hurts. I'm assuming we're not cool with each other. Okay, do you hurt me? You do not seem to actually hurt me. Okay, I'm guessing there's no quest marker here of any kind? No, that's fine. Oh! I found one of the tiers. I should continue searching as there are probably many more. I was not expecting it to just be randomly laying on the ground. Gonna be honest. Found with tears. For a whole mess of reasons, this kind of makes me wish there was like a track regent skill or something like that, just to give him a little bit of highlighting or something. Because just staring at the ground, looking around. But the plus side, GeForce Now worked really well, and you're so happy about it. Good. I've heard a lot of good things about GeForce Now. I got a friend of the channel who had issues with their video card not working right, and the person who made their computer, like not person, the company who made their computer, was kind of like really fighting them on exercising the warranty, and you know they were stressed about what to do because they couldn't really stream, but they were able to get GeForce Now set up, and that was able to keep them kind of moving forward while all that debacle was going on. Okay. That's where the night was frozen. I'm gonna check a little bit wider around here. We don't really know what the limit is. My assumption is it's gonna need to be inside this general area. Oh, there's like... Oh, I wasn't sure. It seemed like there was an invisible wall there, but I guess not. Okay. You found the 5th and final one of Garridan's Tears. You can now return to Sistrasa in Leywin and earn your hard-earned reward, and perhaps a warm fire. That was a weird quest so far. Your PC is basically potatoes, so games like this don't work any longer? Yeah. Yeah, so we, first of all, let's go ahead and remove our marker. I wonder why it's not showing... Oh, it does have the right marker. Okay. And let's say we can't just get out of here. Like, just climb up and jump out here. You're still technically in the cave? Yeah. But I'm willing to bet we can find a place just to jump out of bounds or whatever. There's the cave itself. Oh, never mind. We could see it. Alright, fine. I'll go through the cave. Whatever. I was hoping I could do like earlier with the Mages Guild, where they're like, get the log, and we noticed there's invisible walls climbing up to a spot. But once I got up there, I was able to just like jump down and not worry about it. Okay, I think we're like just one level away from our alteration being able to open up even the hard locks. I do like that the stuff in this game seems to level relatively quickly. I'm used to, way back in the day, playing games like Ultima Online. And some of those things, like, you would literally spend months grinding a skill to max it out. But that was an MMORPG, so it was a very different animal. Alright, come on, last level. It'd be real nice to not have a reason to do this anymore. Okay. And welcome back. Do you remember giving up on this quest and you replayed the old Oblivion a few years ago? You think a tear fell out of the world? Yeah, and that's one of those ones that'd be really hard to even tell. You'd be like, did I just overlook it? Did it glitch? Alteration Mastery. Cool. So, hopefully, now if I look at my magic spells, we look at our hard locks. Yeah. So with this, I have no reason to keep the other lock on. I forgot we were experimenting with those two spells, that I was comparing damage over time to regular. So I have like one spell which is hurt myself for 3 damage. Needless to say, doesn't do anything. Not that impressive. And then the other one is hurt myself for damage over time of the same damage. Because I wanted to see if it was actually going to be damage over time or if it would not work the way I expected. And as you can see, that's doing considerably more damage for having that for some like 10 seconds or whatever it was. Because he wasn't sure, but it looked like something like 20 minutes. As for skills, you do believe restoration is really slow compared to other magic. Not MMO mode though. Seem to be playing combat music.
Thank you the underscore ins for subscribing for 5 months.
And thank you, Jens, for the tier 1 sub.
Rual love.
For the tier 1 sub, I really do appreciate that, but sub the channel for 5 months. So thank you so much for that continued support, it means a heck of a lot. So who should I be killing? Cool. Yeah, so Spriggan's a new enemy. Yeah, so I'm guessing we hit some sort of break point. Like I don't know what level we were at when things started to flip. But that we crossed some threshold that the enemy variety escalated a lot. Which I'm hoping will kind of fill in that gap difficulty-wise, where it's felt too easy.
Thank you Infinity Simplex for subscribing for 12 months. Let's do this and see if it triggers something. FGS Think Danky and at Randall Thor 1812 for mine Gashenkovo. Rual love.
And thank you, Infinity Simplex, for the tier 1 sub. That's 1 year you've been subbed to the channel, so thank you so much for that continued support. Kicking off a hype train and all that.
Thank you Infinity Simplex for subscribing for 12 months. Let's do this and see if it triggers something. FGS Think Danky and at Randall Thor 1812 for mine Gashenkovo. Rual love.
And apparently we have repeating alerts. I know some others were dealing with those, and I hadn't been getting them. But it looks we got one there, but that's fine. But thank you again so much for that sub. It means a heck of a lot that you'd support the channel in that way and all that. You know, for a full year. And my German is so rusty, because I know it's, thank you, Randall Thor, for your, and I'm assuming that's the word for subscription. Because I'm not familiar with the last word. Sorry, guard.
You can do. I'm being attacked. This is the part.
Okay, luckily, the guard was not too upset about the fact that I ran up behind them and hit them with that. Alright, so you're not super heavy. Oh, but you are heavy enough. Okay, so let's go here, go to that armor. I need to drop 1 stone's worth of weight. Okay. Let's see, you made a cute Argonian, and her name is Steal As Your Heart. She's either cute or an organ thief. It doesn't necessarily have to be both, or either. Alright. It could be both. She could be a cute organ thief. Okay. Did an amazing job with the Argonian Khajiit in the remaster. It looks so much better. Oh yeah. It's a weird setup for something that's not showing up on the map as anything. Okay. And we are just seeing one after the other after the other. Oh, right, we already got the... I was like, oh yeah, I should be spamming my spell to get it leveled so I can use my lockpicking. We already got that done. One thing I should probably be doing is not using my destruction magic for like weak enemies like that as much. And start fighting them using my melee. And the reason for that is to continue to level up my blade skill. Because while we're fighting just random, no one cares enemies, like, it'd be good to, you know, get that leveled up and sorted out. Hey, Joel, I'm doing good. And we got Infinity Simplex on their 50 stream streak, so thanks so much for that. And also, thank you for the level 1 hype train at 63% was 2 gifty subs. Or, sorry, 2 subs. I really do appreciate that. It means a heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that. Brad, let's trigger more things. Oh, yeah, I know you're all good. But yeah, 50 stream streak. Thank you so much for catching the last 50 streams, not missing a single one. Means a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, so we're racing down here to turn this quest in. And I'm going to try to grab quests near where I'm at, so I'm not quite crossing the entire universe every single time. A strange door, that's ominous. Let's get close enough to that where it marks it on it. Okay. That does look like a strange door. Can I get low close enough to discover it from down here? Yep. Huh. These are very different mushrooms I've seen on most of the map so far. The Nor in Nibbin Bay. You found a strange door. I'm more excited about finding herbs that I haven't seen before. Alright. So the problem is my inventory space is literally on its last limb. Now granted, I could drop stuff like the Dwarven Hammer, and that'd go a huge way. So what do you have to say?
No, go away. I'm not here.
Okay.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
No, go away.
I found a strange door. Okay.
Here comes another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back!
Stay away!
This
Look
one's
out.
violent!
Watch out! Ha! Do your worst! Stay away!
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Strange door.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Alright, I should do other things, but I feel like I'm here and I don't want to come the whole way back.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of dung.
Well, you didn't... I mean, that hurts in my feels. This is not a short...
Shame he's dead. These things happen.
The door will not yet open to you.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Well, I was going to do that, and then I was like, no. Alright.
Really?
This door is rude. Yeah. It's fine. I got a level to gain. I was like, I probably shouldn't do this. I should probably be working on other things. Oh, well, I mean, I'm already jumped off the platform. I'll just move along. Because it was rude and attacked me in the feelings. It was super effective. Oh, wait, I need to... Yep. I was like, wait, I need to not pick those things up. I don't have the inventory space right now. There. We'll just eat a random alchemical ingredient that does both positive and negative things to me. It's fine. I forgot, I deliberately want to, do some alchemy for weight. Oh, no, we don't actually have a lot of alchemy stuff on me right now. I think, aren't we, like, nearly max level with alchemy at this point? 88, we're pretty close. Yeah, the bear does a bit of damage. It did take maybe a fifth of my health in that hit that got through. So I'm happy to see that their damage is going up significantly. Oh. Leave my intelligence alone. Fine. I do not appear to be able to affect it directly, so I'm just going to leave it alone. It was attacking my brain and making me dumber. Yeah, no, I figured it was something like I needed magic damage or cold damage or something. That there was some way of doing. When it wasn't like just in effect, it was like no effect. It's like, okay, clearly it's just straight up immune. Alright, working our way down to this town. Say rock milk? Gross. Okay. I keep hearing what I'm mistaking as combat music and being like, where's the threat? Alright, and we are almost down to the town to turn in the tiers. The heck are you supposed to be? Wait, what? All right. There we go. Angry shrimp, something. It is amusing to me that we gained just a couple levels and like the entire what we're running into in the entire world has just changed. Like just over the course of the entire map, we're just running into entirely different enemies than before. We've got mountain lions showing up, crab people. Whereas before we were only seeing the occasional wolf and like the little crab things and all that. Which I think is good. I think it's a good way of keeping the game fresh, is that like the enemies will continue to escalate more and more. Granted, seeing like the plain old bandit better equipped than anyone else.
Will help an old beggar.
Alright, so you're over this way. Was still kind of a head scratcher. So you mean the concept that Gates of Oblivion are doing Oblivion things? I.e. the end time stuff are getting worse? Yep. Stupid. Get off me, Bush. Okay, so it is the Mages Guild. That's convenient. Then I can rest in here to level.
You look like you've seen some travel.
Okay. Guardian's Tears.
You found 5 of the tiers? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
1,600, cool.
They're the pride of my collection.
Rumors.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy from the guild. Look at what they've done. They've gone and killed several of us.
Okay.
The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Nice to meet you.
Bartering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, so let's get some of the stuff out of here. So you only got 800. Let's go ahead and haggle quite a bit. Dwarven Hammer.
You drive a hard bargain.
Elven Bow. Glass Arrows. Glass Bow. Iron arrow. Iron arrow. So, Axe of Absorption. Absorb luck on strike. Has the same damage as my Elven Longsword. But has a slightly reduced weight. And then has the Absorb luck on strike, which granted I'll need to recharge or whatever. So I'm leaning towards the Axe of Absorption just because we can.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Elven Cuirass, Mithril Boots, Mithril Cuirass. And do we have any potions that we've got handy to drop on you? And then finally, any notes or tomes or anything we care about. Let's see. Well, we don't need Nightfall anymore. You can have that book. There's some lion pelts. And some wolf pelts. And I believe we have some bear pelts.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright. Purchasing
I
spells.
have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Okay. So by her context, I use these to make spell... Oh, she said potions. Never mind. I was just there, I was like, oh, to make my own spells. Alright. So, I'm assuming... Let me test. So that disappears. So I'm assuming I have to buy the basic spells to have these available to use on other people.
Thank you. Come again. May all your travels be safe.
A pleasure to speak with you. Well, have a look around. You
Alright,
won't
well, I'm not-
find better prices in all
I'm not
Tamriel.
buying all of them because these are getting expensive. It's fine.
Good day.
Well met. Be seeing you.
Okay, was the... That was her room. I think the rooms I could sleep in. One side of this, I believe, was just like a kitchen area, and the other side was the bedrooms. Alright. So let's go ahead and get that level. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do little things, and big things will take care of themselves. We have been putting 5 points here. And we'll put 5 points there. And 2 points here. It definitely feels like we can max out our stats pretty quickly. Unless there's a low level cap that I'm unaware of. Like, you can only get to, like, level 30 or something like that.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Don't tell me what to do. You gotta love when you tell your supervisor something and they're really annoyed with the other department over and they give you the facepalm emoji as a reaction. Yeah. Yeah. That's a cool axe. Okay. Quests. So the door didn't seem to respond. We have Sins of a Father. Let's see. Okay. So we're down. Let's see what the two nearest towns are for us. So we've got a Leywin down here, and we've got Breville. So let's try and find any quests we already have for one of those two. So that's Skingrad. That's Skingrad. That's one of the altars I don't know where it is. We've got you in Breville. Okay, so that one might be the one we do, is Through a Nightmare. Skin grad. Anvil. That I can't do yet. I'm not high enough level. Alright. Yes, I've got this one in Bevel. And a lot in Skin grad. Did you know if you hit an orc, you can kill it? Yeah, that's the one is like, yeah, you hear all that stuff about burning trolls and that they don't like fire. But, you know, a blade works just as well. It's like, yeah, no, that's the thing. Broken weapons deal much less damage.
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I did steal a few things, didn't I? Pay the gold.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I feel baited here. I feel baited. There's like a moment of your time, sir. Just like, moment of your time, sir. Slams the cuffs on. Obviously, medieval times, they wouldn't have those type of cuffs that have the shackles or whatever. But it's like, moment of your time. Slams you in cuffs. You're like, what? Yeah, oh, it was nothing much. I think I stole, like, a soul gem and, like, one other thing. I can't remember why, like, what the overall thing was even about. There was one quest that I tried to do it, like, diplomatically, and the person was just having none of it. And so it was, like, fine. And when I had to break into your house... how's your new castle going? It's going good. We already maxed out everything. I haven't been back there since we maxed out. But it's just kind of one of those things that, like, we max it out pretty quick. And without doing the fast travel, it's kind of really hard to super take advantage of it. But also with how much we're doing the alchemy things and how much we're finding. It's also with the castle, it didn't seem like there was convenient places for me to store my stuff. Like, there was a chest back in the room where the bedroom is, but having to go, like, 3 load screens back to get to it, it's like, well, even if the load screens are fast, I don't want to do that every time I want to do a drop-off. Like, if I find something like the super martyr's armor of the fallen hero or some garbage, like, it's like, oh, clearly this is, like, some uniquely good item that I want to hold on to. Like, I'll take that and drop it back there. But just for my heaps of alchemy stuff. Like, it's fine, whatever. See, the worst thing is that guy probably was basically prompting me to give me a quest, but because the arrest overrode the quest dialogue, now I don't know where he is, and I'm not going to go seek him out because he is a big old jerk. He made me face the consequences of my actions, which I think it said it was something like 60 gold or 80 gold or something like that. So it's like, oh, I really don't care. That number is a meaningless, small number for me. Okay, interestingly, I can actually hurt it, but not enough to really do it. Would you stop shimmering all over me? Did you not? Stop taking my mat. Oh god, you're hurting me a lot all of a sudden. Alright, hang on. You were doing no damage until I wasn't worrying about it, and then I guess we hit a threshold where I ran out of mana or something, and you started taking the health back. You're fighting cave trolls, and for some reason all of them have 7 calipers? I was trying to come up with something like, oh, well, they're just, you know, members of the infamous 7 caliper gang. But I'm really not coming up with anything that sounds good. You a sleepy bear? You sleepy bear. I just realized I don't want to waste my enchant shards or enchant charge on my axe thwacking things like that. Why is all your equipment so good? These are some really well-funded bandits. Might as well check your stat page. Wisps give debuffs. Yeah, and they drained that. They drained our intelligence. Oh, they don't go away unless you heal them with the appropriate spell or all that. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I don't have that appropriate spell. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Okay, we got 2 people fighting over here. Ow! I was helping you against the Sprigand. I didn't realize you were going to immediately try and murder me for it. That is a really valuable thing. It's like suddenly none of this matters. Just everything is so valuable now. I was all excited for the sheer amount of money we were making with alchemy, not realizing the game was immediately going to, Oh, you're not pulling anyone. The game was immediately going to turn around and just throw wealth at me. There you are. I'm glad we got the mercantile skill up where I can, you know, just sell stuff to basically anyone. Not have to look for, like, the correct merchant or anything like that.
Greetings.
Okay. Look, sir, while you've been, vagabonding the lands, being up to no good, the International Association of Bandits in Tamriel has been investing, educating, and improving the economic situation of its members constantly. You should take that as an example. Vagabonding. That makes way more sense. It's like, I don't know this word. Yeah, so you've been schlepping around doing these quests. The Tamriel Bandits Guild has been putting in all the effort. They've been using their legitimate businesses that have been economically sound and extremely profitable to ensure that they have been able to better equip themselves against the various factions of guards.
I am never too busy for a good talk. I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration, anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
Braville?
Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Braville obviously flourishes under his wise and beneficent rule.
Yeah, and then they still try to shake you down for 50 gold while wearing 10,000 gold worth of gear? Yep.
Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Purchasing
Have a look
spells.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, so this is illusion magic. Oh yeah, her enemies explode spell. Yeah, so you can buy a cheap spell here that qualifies as an illusion spell. That's actually not a bad one for us. Let's get an illusion spell as well.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Greetings, journeyman. Are you ready to follow me to Henantir?
Sure, I forgot we were doing.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
The celebrate enemies explode spell. Alright, so let's take 2 seconds to pop into our inventory real fast. Got a couple spells we could take off our bar that I don't need anymore. Remote manipulation, so let's see here. These are self spells. Buoyancy, clairvoyance, so that's mysticism. So we've been doing alteration. So mysticism and illusion. You do minor detect life. Alright, let's see here. So this spot, we don't need that one. Do I have anything under conjuration? That'll work for right now.
Did you see city swimmers swimming in the canal? It's strange. Good at not being seen, if you know what I mean. Goodbye.
Good day.
Enemies explode. Sounds like a roll spell. But once we get back to the Arcane University, I need to make my touch of melt face on touch.
Well, as you can see, Henentier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Dream world?
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henentier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Anyone can dream?
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henentier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Why me? Why haven't you tried?
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
Okay, Dream World?
You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henentier intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter.
Henentier?
My poor Henentier. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there.
It's gonna be something completely counter to what we expect.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Henentier mutters what sounds like an incantation of some kind, then subsides into sleep.
Are you prepared to...
Yes, I'm ready.
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henentier, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henentier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful. Now is the time to sleep. How I...
Oh, do I have to, like, put on the necklace first?
Go with you.
Nope, went too fast. We didn't get to see a dialogue. Went too fast. Oh, there it goes. I've entered Henentier's dream world. To my surprise, I've arrived naked, except for the dream world amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but I've also discovered the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore the strange places and hoping to find ways to defend myself with.
My word, you startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
Dream world.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Okay. I was waiting for it to be something like we would go in here. And then, you know, he would be in here partying it up with people or something like that. Just like full-on debauchery or whatever. Portal to Test of Resolve. Clearly an arena. Oh. I feel like I am at a significant disadvantage here. Not seeing any weapons or dead gladiators to borrow weapons from.
Thank you, Elizabeth Regina, for subscribing for 7 months.
And thank you, Elizabeth, for the Prime Gaming sub. That's 7 Munchman sub to channel, and I really do appreciate that continued support. If I drag you through the fire, does it hurt you? Nope. Alright, so do I die, or is this just scripted? Okay, so I do die. Alright. So maybe I gotta find a weapon of some kind here. Oh, prepare. Oh, well, okay. Hang on, that changes everything. Give me all of that. I couldn't make that out in the dark. I was like, I do no damage. How am I supposed to fight this? Okay. A great staff of lightning, a short sword of fire, or just a really big freaking mace. That seems slightly easier. Do I go back? Element of Resolve. I've located... Fade to black and then do it. I've located the element of resolve. This must be one of the things that Hentir misplaced. Losing his ability of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all the elements, I can bring them back to him. It should restore an Henantier's sanity and help him awaken. I should continue searching for the other elements if I ever intend on leaving this waking nightmare.
Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape.
Test of patience. Test of perception.
We must get out of this.
You open the test of patience and the lockpicking game comes up. It's got like 6 pins. A mystical scroll. Did you keep the armor? Yes. Okay. I know the scroll is basically telling me how to get through these, but counter argument. I'll see your test of patience, and I'll counter you with walking. Just walking through. I've located an element of patience, the second element to be found in Henantier's dream. I should continue searching for more elements.
We must get out of this place.
They should have made them do a bit more damage. Yup, that they should have. Or an invisible wall. Yeah, there's things they could do. A torch. Well, I don't know how this guy didn't get out of here. Patience has been defeated by impatience. Yep. I've located the element of perception, the third element found in Henantier's dream. I should search for more elements.
Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape.
Okay. We've got you. We've got you. Don't be a test of knowledge. Don't be a test of knowledge. Test of courage. Weak potion of the sea. Okay. So the weak potion of the sea, I'm assuming... I didn't mean to drink right now, I wanted to see what it did. But it's going to give me... underwater breathing. So my thought was to like start swimming part way through and then pop the potion. I've located the element of courage. The final element in this bizarre amalgam of Hentir's dreams. I should bring all 4 elements to Hentir and try to restore his sanity.
Please, help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why.
Dreamworld.
But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Hentir, you woke us up a little too hard. You woke us up a little too hard, buddy. You didn't just take me out of the game world. You took me out of the game. Woke us straight up to desktop. I'm gonna need you to tone down your waking us up just a little bit. Realism, the game hits too hard. Alright. So let's see. This game is pretty woke. It's not a bug, it's a feature. That would honestly be a pretty fun thing for him to be like, let's exit, let's go to the real world, and it like closes the game. And you know, you get, like, you reload the game and you're now back in where you're supposed to be. And him just being like...
I can't remember anything.
Like him just kind of making a reference, being like, I saw things. The world, it was so different. What was that?
And I don't even know what.
Okay, Dreamworld.
But I don't...
I was really scared it was going to crash to desktop again and that'd be the end of the playthrough.
Good to see you. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery.
I'm afraid
I don't have much in the way of coin. But
please.
Allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
If something wants a mod that gives you a 5% chance to crash top anytime a person says farewell. Hentir, this is really awkward. If I remembered your name, I would ask you to please step out of the way.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Farewell, friend.
Now that Hentir has returned, things are as they should be. I do hope our paths cross again.
So good to see you. Farewell, friend.
Okay, so I missed what he gave us because I was busy being distracted by the fact. So we did get to keep... No, we did not keep any of the equipment we got from in there. Also, small question, person who's watching over me. Why am I naked now? How's a dragon get their head through the shirt? She stripped you, obviously.
Greetings, journeyman.
I could see that. That's a pretty big head hole. I know she's got like the big horns, but they're all in the back. So I could see you like pulling it back from like back out and around. It would be a pain in the butt and you'd end up tearing your shirt if you weren't careful. But I could see it. There's definitely other ones that'd be a whole thing. But I feel like that one, as big as the neck is, would be manageable.
Delphin Gent. Bye.
Hi there. A pleasure to speak. Take care.
Eterianus. Be seeing you.
Well met. Good day.
Where's your alchemist?
A pleasure to speak with. Bye.
That's fine. Let's find a different store to go to. And then sell all of this armor we're finding.
Hello.
Okay. Fighters Guild. The fair deal.
It's you. Hi.
Can I help you?
Yes. Farewell.
Alright. She's a lifetime experience of being careful with shirts.
Hi there, Gilgondrin. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
You only have 50 bucks.
Yes?
Okay. And half of these people have no new dialogue for me. Obviously, the Elder Scroll games are tailors are experts of alteration. Mm-hmm. It's just like super duper duper elasticy, that's all. The fair deal. We haven't taken anything from the fighters. Wait, didn't we get like a contract for one of them or something?
Go ahead, please. Go hurt something. May I help you?
That's a really...
Good evening. Apparently some fool... How do you do? I'm Tadros Hellis, smith of the Breville Fighters Guild chapter and trainer for armorers.
You sound like someone who'd have money. Excellent. Let's haggle to get more out of you. Have a mace. Okay, that's a dagger that does 8 damage. It literally has the same value as our axe. It's very heavy for a dagger. Okay, elven boots.
A good price for a...
Just money for days. And I don't think we care much about the rest of this, because I didn't get to keep anything we got while we were in there from the looks of it.
That seems a fair price.
Telekinesis tome. I didn't remember grabbing that, but... Drain Magica tome.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Alright, let's see here. Because I didn't remember buying those tomes or anything. There's Drain Magica, Telekinesis.
I hope I can help.
Blacksmith seems to be exclusively male occupation in Tamriel.
Quality goods for sale here.
Well, that's because, you know...
What can I interest you in?
Men just don't have the hardiness for it.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
They go, ow, it's hot.
An excellent bargain.
It's heavy.
A good price for a good customer.
Okay, so on a bunch
drive
of
a
the
hard
scrolls.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
You don't need to confirm everything with me. Yeah, so I got a bunch of armor and all that. It's like, none of that's gonna be super useful to me, which is fine.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Hey, Nasi. Your humble servant and humble servant of the Nine. I offer training in the martial arts of hand-to-hand fighting.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I was actually curious if you could give me stuff to work on.
Hello.
It's always a pleasure to hear Uravasa Osrelas speak at chapel. What do you want? Go to it.
Well, because we're a member of the Fighters Guild, and they give quests, but it was like only 2 people in the entire organization, or contracts, I guess is more the word they use. The Warlock's Luck.
How do you do?
Alright, let's pass time till I can go into these places. Let our brawly trading begin. Step 1, extend your incredibly sharp claws. 2, go for the neck. Oh, we've lost another trainee.
Go ahead, please.
Okay.
What
so
can
you
I
sell
interest you in?
spells. Weakness to poison. Alright. Summon Ghost. I am looking for a conjuration spell that we can use, preferably self or just that pops up.
What can I interest you in?
Because if we can get that, we can get some goodies out of it. Alright, so let's see. We don't care about this. Ring of Transmutation. Drain strength on self, 4 to 5 magicka on self, 50 points on magicka, drain endurance on self. Interesting. Pretty nasty negative. Okay, got a bunch of scrolls and that kind of stuff.
Be seeing you.
You wonder if could she do more damage / lethal damage melee fighting? No idea. I don't think it says anything about it, so I guess no. And a fair deal.
Oh.
Did you just walk by me and go oh and then walk out?
Always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilowin. What can I get you?
Okay, so
I
trade.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Decent number of like spells and stuff here. Some repair hammers.
Good day.
Alright. So, we got that quest done. We do know we've got a ton of quests.
From where do you hail?
Over in Skingrad. So you set our marker to Skingrad. We're gonna grab our quests. Let's see. That's not the one. Alright, so we'll start with that one. Ulterior motives in Skingrad. Okay. I think blocking a bear attack with the dagger and then punching the bear to death. I wonder if I could combine the effects. So have like a spell that kind of covers the different spell types. I am not spamming that one. That is an obnoxious sound. Meanwhile, inventory here. Yeah, so it makes me wonder if I could make a spell that has alteration, like basically all of the different types. Well, actually no, because you only have 4 things from what it look like in the spells. Basically get like 4 of the schools covered at just a low amount. So as you wander around, you could just pop the spell here and there. All right. It's also a thing that your character levels are based on leveling other stuff. Oh, I thought that's a rat. Well, I showed that log who's boss. All right. I do really like the rain in the game. Bonk. Oh, that just one-tapped him. Yeah, it's a troll and they're weak to fire. That checks out. Zero Scrolls are probably one of the few games that basically reward you for spamming actions and skills. Yeah, I mean, there was games in the past. This is a very common way for games to level back in the early days of MMOs. So, you know, your RuneScapes, Worm Online, Ultima Online, oh, what the crap was the other one? EverQuest. Like, a lot of those all had the thing where it's like, you want to get good at this? Just start spamming the crap out of it. It's like, it used to be... It used to be a tactic in Ultima Online to get a butcher knife and to find a cow, because cows had, like, lots of life. And so you get the butcher knife was one of the lowest damage weapons under the sword category. And then just get someone to stand next to you and bandage you. And then just kind of sit there and slap away at the cow for a long time. Until you eventually start getting enough damage that you would even kill it with the butcher knife. Okay. Would the cow attack you? Yes, but that's the reason you had one person who was with you who's just practicing their first aid skills. They just sit behind you with bandages and keep bandaging the entire fight. Because doing that, you could get yourself several full levels in the swords. Like, it was, there was tactics was tied to your fighting. That way you gain that is by hitting things with weapons. So you gain points in that. You'd gain points in the sword fighting skill, or swordsman, or whatever they called it. And then the person behind you would gain first aid, and I think anatomy, which is another skill towards, you know, medical. It'd just be two of you just kind of sitting there doing that for as long as you had the patience for. But you do that until you got to the point where you could basically just beat a cow with a, just a knife. And it would just kind of speed level the early game. See the hoarding is strong with this one? Yep. Well, I found that the herbalism has been like, or sorry, not herbalism, alchemy has been exceedingly profitable. Because these may not have like hardly any value, but I can get lots of them really fast. And every potion I make is worth almost 50. Assuming you're making bronze sword, it would actually take about 1,300,000 to max smithing. Deer heard me. It's fine. Sorry, Bambi. Clever deer. It made me think that its AI had it stuck, so I was going to walk up and stab it for a little bit of blade XP. Alright. Well, yeah, no, I thought it was stuck on the log, because it was the one I had scared. And so it started running. I'm like, okay, well, clearly it just got stuck there. What are you on top of the hill? Probably a hostile Sprigand? Yep. And see where the body went. There you are. Okay, so one thing we're gonna have to do is we keep getting these things that are draining this stat and that. I'm gonna need to get stuff to make that better. Which the good news is I'm picking a small army of different herbs. So needless to say, something here is probably gonna give me what I need to recoup. Okay. Oh. Alright, chat, bear with me. I lost track of time that we have an ad break right about to start. It's about the time my wife gets home, so I'm going to run downstairs and throw some dinner in the oven. I think it would be too early for her to be home, but I'm too late to stop the ad break, so it is what it is. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. This is my quote-unquote long break, which is about 5 minutes. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll get back to it. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. No. I'll just...
More than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go.
I
shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
I need you to reaffirm me saying I'm beautiful. Don't leave me hanging here. You're supposed to agree with me and help me. No. My feelings. Your not answering my question or not reciprocating is not unheard. Also, give her tacos. I know, right? I messed it up. Don't be bitten. No! No! Get more involved. I don't want to be here. I missed. No, 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 no. I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger too. And I got... Like... Am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. Get out of the way, little car. Hey, I didn't get penalized for that one. You saw nothing. I definitely did not completely cut off and then sideswipe a car there. It's fine. The game didn't penalize me, so it didn't happen. I was gonna say, it sounded like there was one right next to me and I couldn't see it. What hit? Bitten? Yeah. Okay, well. That's it. What just happened that didn't wake us? What on earth was that? That was terrifying. Huh. So, the moment I heard them smash it, man, I'm surprised. Well, that's not what you want to see. Where are my SWAT? Oh! How'd you get through the door? I was busy focusing on, there's one of the prisoners over here had a shotgun. Edward over here. I was like, oh, I may not want to go there. How did you get through the door? Oh, he probably stole keys. He must have stolen keys off of one of the people that got killed. Well, that was Rita's go. Well, here comes the train. I don't think enough time to move, so back it up, 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 back it up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's what you want. I don't know how to make you take off your pants. EP cables are everywhere.
I am so sorry, I have to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's that. It's all good. Well, we're down. I mean, that's longer than I expected to make it. I did like... Let's do this the uncontrolled way. All right. I didn't do that right. Okay, so it looks like It looks like a... Oh, no, 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 wait. I managed to not hit it. I managed to not hit it. Okay, and I am back. So sorry about that. Just timing-wise, 2-man got home yet, so I had to get dinner in the oven and all that, which is fine. But, in that weird situation now where I got about 7 or 8 minutes till I gotta pull the food out. So it's gonna be one of those things where I got a break and I can have like a 2-second break to run down and grab it back out here in a minute. Unless she gets home before then. I don't remember what we're doing, other than it was this way. You're a beautiful person? Well, thank you. And I got a bunch of floop on my glasses.
What? I wouldn't want an orc butler, but apparently the Count doesn't mind.
You look like a bright one.
I can't imagine.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hello there.
That clip, by the way? Oh, the one where I'm like veering off and being like...
I heard Lazara Milvan challenge someone else to a duel. The man is ridiculous.
He's a moron. One of these days he'll be taught a lesson.
Bye.
Goodbye. Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Hello there.
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information.
Alright. Oh, it's only 2 p.m.? Being inside this place, it makes it look there. Alright, let's go outside. Let's advance it a day. And I'm assuming he's gonna be like, nope, not meeting with you. Can't make me. And then we'll find some other way of circumventing. I don't remember what this quest is even about. Forgot how many generational haters there are in Oblivion. Yeah, no, it's a thing in all the Elder Scrolls, is that there's a lot of like prejudice between the different groups and factions. Like Skyrim, you've got like,
how goes it?
The Nords can be pretty awful to everyone.
Has a day passed yet? Then, as
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you wanted exactly 24 hours. My bad. Especially Dark Elves, Nord being awful. Yeah.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you. But not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
They're gonna attempt to murder me, aren't they? Don't spoil it. But that 100% sounds like you're going to tell me to meet you out here in this really sketchy place, and I'm gonna be met by your guards, who are absolutely going to go, well, guards or unsavory characters or whomever, who are absolutely going to try to murder me. And I'll go stab, stab, stab. And by that I mean fireball. But they're basically the same thing. Why are you pointing me this way? Oh, it's like you're on the wrong side of town. Oh, unprotected farm. It would be curious if they did try to set up one of these games to more realistic balance of stuff. Because if you look at the number of people that would be in one of these cities, the amount of farmland you need to support them would be significant. You know, this this one little plot of tomatoes is not keeping this castle happy. And yeah, they'd be able to hunt nearby, but even that, when you're talking a population of what's likely a couple hundred for a castle this size, you know, very likely, you're gonna have at least a decent amount of food infrastructure required. Breaking news, the city suffers famine as lone dark elf raids local farms. Yep. That little patch one, if you harvest it before you're harvesting it before they get a chance. Hey, why don't they have anyone watching their only food infrastructure? You forgot magic. Ah, this is true. They could probably just conjure food to eat, and as long as they eat it before it deconjures, their body would somehow metabolize a little bit of the nutrients. Silly danger kitty. So I still got about one more minute that I gotta take, like another 2-second step away. I do apologize about the double break. Normally I delay the ads until about the time my wife gets home because I could delay them up to 15 minutes. And I delayed them 5, and I got ready to do the next delay, and I realized I'd gone too late. Once they start, it's just too late. And at that point, I'm like, well, if we're gonna be stuck with ads for a couple of minutes anyways, I'll still take my break. They survive butchering vast herds of mountain lions. Oh, grapes. I think they should be more impressed that individually I managed to harvest all of their fields in the course of like one night. How are we doing for time, by the way? 4 p.m. You take some of the quest breaks on Twitch? Yeah. It's just a thing. Like, even if you know it's a thing that's, like, really necessary to do to be able to stream like this and all that, you just very genuinely have to set yourself breaks and all that. It does hurt your viewership. It's like, there's a lot of that kind of stuff, like taking time off stream for, you know, re-energizing mental health, whatever you want to call it, like that's really necessary to be able to keep doing this long term and not burn out. But anytime you take time off like that, it hurts your viewership. You know, you need to take breaks to use the restroom and all that kind of stuff. But when you do, it hurts your viewership. So it's always a juggle. And you get it. People are here to be entertained. If you're not providing the entertainment, they go someplace where they can get it. It's nothing personal. Okay, Tuman's definitely home because just heard the door. Alright. So I believe we have ransacked all the grapes on this side. Okay. Same with the job. You're bathrooming, then you're not working. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, there's a difference between taking, like, you know, you go in the bathroom for an hour or two here and there and all that, and, like, the boss being like, hey, man, I'm paying you for this. Come on, there's gotta be a balance. But, like, very genuinely in content creation, like, I do 9-hour streams. If I take more than, like, 15-20 minutes over the course of the entire stream, you can see it in the numbers. It's a whole thing. Which does not mean I don't deliberately avoid doing that. It's just to be mindful of breaks. So with that said, chat, I'm going to step away one last time. Just because I put the food in, I got to grab it back out. This should be a shorter break. I just need to run down there and basically pull it out so it doesn't burn. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. I do apologize again for the double break. like the new novelty and people have such ridiculous numbers, there's a lot of people who are... One moment, please. My mic just detached itself from my desk, so give me a second. Sure. There we go. It's kind of wiggling to get the trailer to shift, and then turning the wheel straight so I have less resistance. Once I get over this hill, it's going to be so much easier, but we got to get over the hill first. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, no, we already knew we need a new tractor. I just don't have the money for it. But my hope is that this is the money for it. Oh, I just realized something. How am I going to get onto that plate? If that little incline is too much for us? Because that plate is raised. I mean, I guess we're just going to try and go for it. Momentum, carry me. Actually, it doesn't look like it's going to be that big a deal. I'm hoping. And we're starting to sell the mushrooms. Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so... Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just going to keep this going. Just, no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks join. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare thrombo. We're going to leave those alone. They're going to eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. Like... Am I dead or alive? I guess I'm dead. So we got 33,000 users on our malware. You heard me. Eat a potato, eat a potato. Too late. And it is done. Jeremiah Wiener has finally passed at 1 year, 4 months, 12 hours, 135,120 zombies killed. At the end, we had managed to reach 8 fitness, 9 strength. Ooh, fog! That's exactly what I wanted with my tropical storm helicopter. Fog! Excellent! This feels great! This is exactly what I want as we're going into nighttime and it's going to get super dark and I won't be able to see. This helicopter sucks. I'm glad we're not in a very high pop area. And this is the kind of thing that would get you killed 100%. Well, let's get back to it. And we've now got food and all that, and I saw there's more plants over here, and they can't be permitted to exist. The Count was rude about being like, yeah, well, you don't get to come by today, so good luck on your wine production. That's nothing that's going to be happening for you this season. Okay. Makes me think of playing like Fallout, and you go like, there'll be like the little farm with the one little family on it, and they're growing their like handful of mute fruit and all that. And you just go and completely ransack the whole thing. You're like, okay, objectively speaking, in this post-apocalyptic world, it's not like they're going to go and find some like fresh veggies in the nearby area to nibble on or anything like that. You basically just killed that family. Like, you stole all their food. You just killed that family. Obviously, video games. But still. Alright, so the cursed mine. Oh. Where is the cursed mine? Because the quest marker's here. It says at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or whatever it was. Ah, there's a cursed mine. I'm assuming they're gonna try and murder us. Hi, person watching me weirdly.
Go ahead, please. Take care.
Oh. I mean, that's a ram, but okay. Sheep, we can call it a sheep. Yeah, have your wine, your grapes are mine now. Yup. The best thing is that my castle, I can make wine. So all we're doing is just going to our direct economic competitor. We're stealing their materials. I meant to pull out the knife because I'm pretty sure that's a bandit up there. Okay, how are we doing on time in game? 6 p.m. Okay. There's just so many plants nearby. I made it. Wait, what? Oh, hey, where'd you come from? Okay, elven bow, iron arrows, steel arrows, strong potions. For 1 stone, the 25's not bad. Honestly, the elven and the mithril feels like it's a pretty good money to weight ratio. I imagine later on as we find more magical stuff that'll start changing. Okay. Just herbs everywhere. Alright, well, we're getting down to when they're supposed to be here, probably? 7? Okay, so... I can't remember if they said 1 or 2 a.m. 2 a.m. So let's go down here.
Hello.
And we're just gonna fast forward time now. Because I've kind of collected what I think we're gonna find in the area. So let's see. So the 7 should put it at it'd be 6. Let's see. That put us at 139.
What is it? Make it quick.
Rumors?
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Just leave.
I'm assuming that guy's who's here to meet us. Yeah, they're necromancers.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans. For the Count or otherwise, So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Oh, wait. I think that guy's helping me. I'm really unsure.
Why? Whoa! You die!
This ends here!
At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
Okay. I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
I'm glad he suddenly decided to stop being murdery. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I was worried, like, oh, wait, I hit someone who I think was innocent, and then he started hitting me as well. I'm like, okay, I guess we're murdering an innocent person. Luckily, after he dialogued, he went back to being neutral. Man, your junk isn't even worth anything. Get better loot. Hooey. Making me work and not even giving me pay. Alright, but before we go, we have a bunch of quests that are in Skingrad. Not even a potion, no wonder he died? Yeah, exactly. So, seeking our roots. You didn't even know you can make custom spells? Yeah, I'm actually ready to do it. I just need to get back to the guild, because we had one we started making yesterday on stream, but we paused because I needed just a little bit, like, more levels in destruction to make the one I wanted. So I was like, okay, let's just wait until I have the levels I need.
Hello there.
There you go. But yeah, so we should be able to run over. My plan is to make a touch spell that's damage over time.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks, man. You know, that really makes me feel good.
Yes?
Who are you?
I'm listening.
I'm gonna pay you.
Well, isn't that sweet of you? Bye.
That's what I did. Literally, you're so kind. I'm literally going to just give you some money and walk away. I guess we have to advance time to a not degen hour. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. The moment people were talking about you could customize spells, I'm like, oh, if you can mix and match spells.
What's your story?
God Eater?
Do you know what happened to Mercator Hosidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
Certainly not.
Bye. How are you?
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
I like you.
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out.
Rumors?
I've heard some strange stories about Count Isildur. I'm sure they couldn't be true, though.
And Skingred.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me.
What do you think?
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra Lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too. Yes? Farewell.
Thank you for your entertainment. That's pretty much the way I'm going. It's like, you've amused me. Have a little money.
Welcome back. How goes the search?
Nirnroot.
If you need to know more about the Nirnroot, read the missive.
Elixir of Exploration?
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you.
Quit having quests that literally are like, wait a day. I know for the realism, or like the storyline perspective, it makes sense to be like, oh, it's going to take me a while to do this work. Come back later. But the, okay, fine, I'll just fast forward the game an entire day while we stand here is getting a little old. They all do this. So that's what Nirnroot does? You never bothered? Well, yeah, no, literally, it gives you a quest when you grab it.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot? Here's a weak Elixir of Exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Okay, so what is this potion? Is it actually amazing, or is it utter rubbish? It's alright. It's not terrible. I wouldn't say it's something I'm going to go out of the way for, but that's definitely not awful. Fortify health, so we get like 20 extra health, and then Night Eye. The big thing there that's nice is it's a 5-minute spell, or a 5-minute thing. That'd be its main advantage, is just the duration is really good for the effect it has.
Any more luck? Let's do business.
Okay. Have an elven bow.
That's more than I'd usually...
And just start offloading all the junk. And we had some other potions I don't care about here. Okay, we'll keep...
Thank you for your patronage. Remember, always look near water. That's the best place to find Nirnroot.
You like it for the Night Eye? Yeah, those are the things. You're still getting used to new models of character.
How
It's so
are you?
eerie. So are you following me around? Stop it.
Greetings.
Took
Good
you
morning.
forever to come out of the jail, the tutorial jail. Yep. I didn't like play this before this point, so I don't know what the old ones were beforehand. All right, so let's see here. So far as so seeking our roots, that's he wants 20 more. We're gonna ignore that for right now because I don't think we have 20. I'm pretty sure. Eight. So we won't worry about that right now. Let's look to see because there was like something like there's a bunch of these. Yeah. So we got another one. The Paranoia. DN captain of the Skingrad Guard wanted you to not get involved with Glathir, saying that he was crazy and possibly dangerous. He also asked me to contact him if Glathir ever asked me to do anything strange. Alright. That's Anvil. That's not here. That's that. Okay. It's not that different. You're just a loot goblin and his thing. Yup. So it looks like we've finished what we've got right here, unless we get asked to do more. We're pretty close to Kvatch, which I guess is the main story thing we've been ignoring this whole time. It is literally the town right next to ours. So I'm gonna go ahead and poke that. You haven't done that yet? Nope.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Well met.
I keep getting stuff to do other things and not getting back to the things I should be doing. The tutorial area in Oblivion is so much longer than the tutorial area in Skyrim. Yeah, but it doesn't have the 15-minute horse ride. It's not really 15 minute. Skyrim was a game I kept being like, oh yeah, I'm in the mood to maybe start a new run, and then you get in the cart, and I'm already like, it's usually around the point where I'm starting to leave the area. I'm like, you know what, I actually don't want to deal with this anymore. That intro takes a while to get through. It's a good intro. Like, for all, you know, it's a good intro. But man, when you're just like, I just want to go and beat up on some enemies and get things going. The mushroom of no touch. Okay. I'm trying to be deliberate that we gain some martial skills, because I have a feeling we're going to get encounters where I'll have something like mana drain or something on that.
Was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Elven Dagger. Lockpick. Bunch of arrows. That bow's $1,500. I love that you're gonna block it. I mean, it works. Yep. I mostly grabbed it because it's got pretty solid damage for, you know, something. Like, the enchants are nice and all.
That's the best you can do?
War Axe of
You
Blizzard.
have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear. War Axe of Blizzards. Oh. It thinks I'm attacking. You're not a Palmer, keep your ear. Yup. Yup. I'm actually really liking that once it got little levels, the loot is actually interesting. Imperial Guard wishes it was as fun as the bandits. Pretty much. But like earlier on in the game, you just kept finding the same junk longswords and all that, and you're like, alright, well, I don't really care about loot that much. Like, you know, you might grab some things here and there because you find some coins, whatever. But a lot of the army are like, man, I can grab this, but genuinely, it's just kind of clutter for my inventory. But now you're like, oh, I'm finding magic axes and all sorts of fun stuff. I do feel like money is probably just not a thing to care about in this game. Like, early on, it probably you care about a little bit more, but once you get past that early game, you're just square. Let's see, is there a spell for just physics? Not that I'm aware of, but I don't, like, I'm new to the game and everything, so I don't really know. Okay. Blunt weapon increased? What? You consider an axe a blunt weapon? You hear Skyrim shouts? Yeah, I know there's spells like telekinesis and all that, but that seemed more like just plain old regular items. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so we're coming up on where the path is. There's supposed to be a gate to Oblivion up here or whatever. Because we were here before, and they're like, there's a big portal to Oblivion and the enemies are coming through. Get out, everybody's dead! You're like, cool, man. I'm gonna go pick these flowers over here, and then I'm gonna go, you know, reunite these two brothers, and maybe I'll get about your demon portal thing, maybe. Oh wait. Okay, is this the road I'm on now? All right. Okay. Yeah, so we had gone through this camp, and that's as far up here as we went.
What do you want?
Kvatch?
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
Martin.
You mean the priest? I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Salvi and Mattias?
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Be seeing you.
Okay.
I don't have much. I lost everything.
Kvatch?
I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Bartering?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
That's a very different change zone. She's like, I don't have much. By the way, she has a whole bunch. By the way, good to go. Let's see.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep that one just as the blizzards. Sell the boots. Sell the other stuff here.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Pretty soon I'm probably gonna dump more stuff. Alright, I'll sell it.
I appreciate your business.
Not here.
Bye.
I think it was getting full value.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
Kvatch?
Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Goodbye.
Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see, but I'm open for business.
Kvatch?
I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate. I kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead.
You say you're open for business, yet you're like the only one not selling things here. Okay. So basically, town equals big sad. Message received. I like that we got like the little floating embers up here.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay, Kvatch.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
He seems a little upset. Sir, have you considered, taking a couple of breaths, calming down? It helps when you tell people to calm down, right? I'm not sure. I'm Chiseled Mason. Exactly. We're just gonna chisel our way through the gate with our chin. We sent a whole team in there, they never returned, so it's your turn. Yup. Martin.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you! Let's get this over! Let's get this over with!
Oh, goody.
Die, cat!
There's value in their skin and teeth and everything.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay. You can just walk through it, right, guys? You can just, you can just kind of, you can just, you can go right inside. It's right here. I'm telling you, you can just walk in. Seems like a good way to break the quest. I have life. Oh, you paralyzed me.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Let's see, fine. Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff over that way. We got the big gates there. Alright, well, let's start knocking off what is and isn't the path. I'm assuming these won't open for me. Yep. And the other route looked like the obvious way forward, so I'm going this way instead. Oh goody, bloodgrass. Die! Okay, I can't harvest those or anything, they just attack me. Oh, I can harvest them. They're just violent. Oh, screw it. It seems like I have to run up and grab it before they have a chance to... do much about me. I'm sure that's not healthy. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just going into an alternate reality, and then I'm picking the murder crops to bring back into our reality. Certainly there'll be nothing wrong with moving plants between realities. Cool. I was really expecting this route to dead end right away. Okay, I'll take another War Axe of Blizzards. This place is awesome. just so many goodies here. Okay. It's just having a moment. There we go. I'm just helping. Playing Dark Souls, that's clearly a save point down there. I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to like go back into these things, so this is not the only time I'm getting those resources ever. All right. There's no shortage of them? Yeah, I figured when we were able to harvest stuff in here, there would be some way to either come back to them or keep doing them again and again or whatever. That said, they're new goodies. And I'm sure as heck gonna take them. Especially with them being mildly dangerous. Okay. All right. Huh. Okay. It was a trap. So what I'm guessing is this whole thing makes a big loop, and then there's the path that goes up into the tower, and that there's goodies to be grabbed on either side of the loop, and all these goods here. Athletics Mastery. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. Okay, so clearly that's the main tower. Oh, you died much easier than I expected? Okay. Oh, you gave me a mountain of arrows. And you have over-encumbered me. Okay. What is my inventory at? Dear goodness. Oh. What difficulty is this? This is Adept. Because I found it pretty annoying that you go from... I want there to be a difficulty setting between Adept and Expert, because we went to Expert, and it was taking me like 30 hits to kill stuff that was one-shotting me constantly. I was like, alright. Yeah, no, I didn't realize each one of those arrows is a full unit of weight per arrow. So those can just stay there. This is also my first time playing Oblivion. My first playthrough, I should say. Yeah, so I do wish there was a difficulty setting between Adept and Expert, because I would like it to be harder than I'm currently facing, but at the same time, it's the bad kind of hard, where it's just everything takes 1,000 hits, and then does 1,000 damage. Not really, like, new enemy variety, or new enemy placement, or enemies having additional AI or mechanics or anything. Just straight up, what if the enemy had an absurd amount of health and an absurd amount of damage kind of thing. So it's pretty underwhelming, the approach to difficulty, but it's also kind of indicative of the time that Obsidian came out. Like, it was a pretty common problem back there, where all you'd do is make good number smaller, make bad number bigger, was how people handled difficulty. It's still weird to me that the axe is considered a blunt weapon. Let's see, you already think that you're not going to be doing a second character until modding matures? That's fine. There's a bunch of balanced difficulty stuff you're going to need mods to fix. Yeah, that's the whole thing. So we have 2 of these. Because of course we do. Yes, that, I believe... Ow. I mean, it doesn't really hurt, but still, on principle. Okay, I didn't even realize those were doors. Skills, heart, potion. I don't really know what we're doing here, but we're pulling levers. Ah, I knew I was gonna get paralyzed. Stop it. There. Blood fountain. Oh, it heals me. All right. Yeah, no, that's what I figured. I had a couple people link me some modding stuff that I haven't messed with any of it yet. That's supposed to give you a harder difficulty than what's the base game. But also at the same time, you know, not just making everything a damage sponge. Did you not literally say the gate was opened? I thought. All right. Now, I guess what? Let's work our way back up here. I'll try and watch for more of those doors. Oh, I opened this gate. Okay, grab the coin. I was honestly curious if any of them were going to have something like a sigil or something for me to bring back. You got really lost in here? I haven't been too bad. I'm curious about that other gate, but it's fine. Like, I've been intentionally running around. Hell? Okay. That's just weird because we had just come down that direction and didn't have anything pop up on us, so. Alright, Nitro, you have a good one. You get lost in Kratos' sewers? Yep. Okay, that heals me. Alright. So that looks like it's a door. Okay, so we got doors aside. I can't interact with that. Rending halls. Honestly, a lot of these enemies seem easier than a lot of stuff we've been fighting on the way here. Go away, you're weak to cold. A Daedra Claymore. Holy hell, are you heavy. Alright. So what did I pick up? So we're just barely over encumbered. There's so many doors here. That literally, you just have like a bunch of doors that lead the same way. Alright, so this loops back down here. Make sure we're all clear. Okay. So that we can go up back to that middle section. I do see what people mean by it all kind of looks the same. Yeah, with the dark, every bit of the aesthetic is kind of the same weird aesthetic. Like, it doesn't... You just kind of have to remember the pattern. There isn't, like, very distinct, this stands out kind of stuff. Dark Salvation stuff, there's nothing here. Alright, so there's only one way up in this one. Okay. Okay, so we've been grabbing too much. Alright. Honestly, just drop the bear pelts. Oh. So there's a key we need for that direction. This is a nice place. Why wouldn't you want to live here?
Over here! Quickly! In the cage! Over here!
Oh, we should probably stop grabbing those things. That's the Ascension call. Yeah, so we jump down here. Looks like there's nothing for me down here that I can see. So bring that back down. Follow that back up and see if we can't climb higher, maybe? It'd be nice if I could actually see what it's doing. Alright, so down didn't take me where I wanted to go. Gotcha, so there's an up
In
here.
the cage! Over here! In the cage! Over here!
Weight of guilt. So weight of guilt, 43 stones, not really worth that much, but burdens on strike. All right.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower, the sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key. Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
But I want to worry about you. That's it. I'm seeing nothing I can interact with in this room. So... have a nice existence. Alright. I despise the heat, so that's a no for me. You want your vacation home there? Maybe he likes it there? He's like, look, I'm enjoying this. It may kill me, but I'm having a good time. But, like, I do have an obligation to help people, so you, like, do that thing. Just the whole, like, fiery demonic architecture, it's like... From a pragmatic standpoint, you're like, but none of this would make sense. Alright, you got a door over this way and a hallway down there. Check the Blood Feast door in a minute.
Hello there.
Okay, so that's back out to the open. Let's go back up here. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Alright, so run back up here again. Check this way. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, Greater Staff of Severing, Retribution of Hypocrisy. They're cool weapons, but one, are running out of carry space, and they're heavy. I could probably make that one happen. I think the other one is going to be too heavy. Rune Portal of the Blood Feast. Oh. I guess I teleported? Do you guys ever drink Green Monster? No, I don't drink any energy drinks, really. Okay. Yeah, and I haven't had energy drinks in a very long time. Okay, so we have the sigil key to open that. Okay, I'm assuming that door goes around. Sir, you need a handrail or... See, this is why you need a handrail. I was just about to cover that. The exact reason you need a handrail is so you don't fall like that. Imagine, with a handrail... Oh, that paralyzes. You suck, sir. Stop paralyzing me. Stop it. That's cheating. That is such BS. I don't have potion of resist handy. Okay. Paralyze on strike. Alright, so let's look at our inventory and see about dropping some stuff. So, the paralyzing remorse, that one, that's pretty funny. The problem is there's zero way I'm making that happen. I'd like to bring that. I don't think it's that. I just can't. It's just too heavy. Can you drink potions for health? Yeah, there's potions for health. I've been selling all my potions though, so I don't have any just floating around. How's restoration skill doing? It's okay. That didn't seem like it was safe. Breaking the siege of Kavach. I have closed the gate, taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell, Sylvain, Martis, that the way into Kavach is clear. Make this my main active quest. What was the sigil stone thing again? Because we actually got that in our item. Or like in our inventory. I have too much junk. I could have sworn I saw it land in our inventory. Oh, here we go. Transcendent Sigil Stone. Absorb agility on strike, fortify agility on self. Fortify. Oh, it's an enchant. Okay. So we would, if we put on a weapon, we would absorb agility on strike. If we put on a shield, we would fortify agility on self. And if we put on our pants, we fortify agility on self. Gotcha. I mean, it's not bad, but I think I'm not going to worry about it right now. Gate of Oblivion? Okay.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready.
For Kvatch!
Cool. Alright, so it looks like we're going to recover this town, maybe? Because we were supposed to go here. You've entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlain, Medius and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before survivors of the chapel can be rescued.
For Kvatch!
This is entirely different than when we stepped in here just a couple minutes ago.
I want mud crabs more fierce than you.
Do your worst. Getting tired? I'm Vulcan.
Okay. Ow. So it seems like everyone else got throttled.
Come on.
Hey, Allison! Thanks so much for the raid. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have helped Savlain, Medius, and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about the next move. But for those who don't know Allison Adventure, if I can get a shout out for Allison Adventure, another fantastic content creator on the platform, was also playing a bunch of Oblivion today and all stuff. Congrats on getting into Kvatch. Yeah, no, we just started this a little bit ago. But again, check them out. Good times over there. Plays a lot of Project Zomboid. Also been playing some RimWorld, but also been playing a bunch of Oblivion lately. So if any of that sounds good, you can find it over there, and it's a good time. Also has a neat hat. Correct. Does have neat hat. Can confirm. Yeah, no, I've been running around doing a bunch of side quests, and I happen to have finished a side quest. I'm like, I'm standing right next to Kvatch. Let's just do it. Like, I might as well do it. I'm standing here. So we've been doing our first of our gates. This is my first time playing Oblivion of any kind. I have played Skyrim and games like that before, just not Oblivion itself. So please no spoilers or backseating on that. But welcome in, Raiders. I do hope you had a good time over there. And for the record, I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record and all that good stuff. But I am a variety streamer, so I do play like a lot of RimWorld. I play in Project Zomboid, do a lot of like simulation, strategy. Sorry, not strategy, that's not true. Simulation, city builders, settlement builders, and all that good stuff. You're still not on Kvatch yourself, but you finished 1.5 chains now? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you mean like 1.5 entire story arcs of quests or something?
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Alright. Give me all of your loots. I did notice I ran up to the portal. I was able to walk right through before we, like right through the portal and just walk into the city. I'm like, hey, we can just go in here. And everything looked relatively fine. But, then I was like, no, if I stay in here, we're probably breaking this. You know, sequence breaking the game. So we stepped back out and went into the portal. And then we walked in and everything's way worse for some reason. Very clearly this is like an instanced version. That you have like your default version of the city. And then for this event you have the city got wrecked version of the city.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
I can't carry it. I've been getting way too much good stuff. So my inventory is very full.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no...
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was...
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Yeah, no, I get that you like to make the clearway and all that stuff.
Castle, but we need to move soon.
But yeah, you don't have a problem. It's the solution solved by loot. Yeah. Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
And watch as everyone who is not me and the person protected with plot armor dies. Let me guess, you ran up and you got knocked unconscious. I got stunned by the baby crab. Stop! Let me go! Why did my heal do basically nothing? So Robin bravely ran away. Would you go away? Yeah, no, I saw you like using the summons to do most of your work while you just kind of hung back and just tried to stay alive. This is super annoying. I guess I'll drink our first actual potion for purposes of actually doing something. Alright, we got a potion handy here for me. Stop actually dodging. There we go.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Come on. Fine, don't. Okay. Hang on, I need to go through and get all the stuff because you aggroed it all at once and then I manaed out. And something was screwing with my mana. I think we've got penalties I need to cure on myself. So I actually haven't, because it went here. I'm at the position I literally just need to go to town and craft our spell. Like, I already know what I'm making, I just haven't done it. Do we still have those penalties on us? I think we probably do, right? No, the penalties went away. Okay. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, it's fine. Why are you walking slow?
We've got to make it to the castle.
Are we not?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Castle gate?
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay. Guess I'll just go back in here. Yep, gonna make melt face on touch.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Why would you approach a person you have no idea who is?
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
I need to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Yep. Was there a squad of guys with you? Yeah, they they basically got, like, liquefied the moment they went out there.
Die, Kerr! Let's get this over. Just wait. You pathetic. Die! For the
Alright. So, my axe doesn't do much.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. So just making sure we didn't miss any goodies. Don't mind me, I'm just going to try and, you know, ransack your chapel while we're in here. You understand. Yeah, they ran out there and the enemies swarmed, and I killed, like, one enemy, and I'm like, where'd all the guards go? It's like, oh, they're already all dead. Barrett's Innan has died. I need to get to the guardhouse key off his body and proceed on my own. Okay, hang on. Ah, crap, I stepped back into it. Let me stand! Or just chain hit me. Alright. Needless to say, the guards don't do much. If you come here really early, the guards mop the floor with it.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Okay, who's still on me? Trying to take care of her because she spawns her little ads. And she has a heal. Okay, let's try this again. So the guards just get liquefied here. I'm glad we're actually running into stuff that can do damage. I mean, they're doing damage to me by basically just having overwhelming numbers. So I can kill the ice giants in just like 2 hits. So let's try that this time. To reduce the numbers. Ah, crap, there's another one. Don't tank the hit for it. Oh, that's bad, getting pushed to the corner. Yeah, so trying to run past the alligators doesn't seem to work very well. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's try that again. So it does look like we're picking up more enemies in the areas around. Which does seem to be the problem, is as our people are scattering, they're just getting more and more in here. Nope, game crashed. Alright, give me a second to bring that back up. Game said, you're starting to figure this fight out. Yeah, so that's, so, generally up until that point, the only deaths I've taken was we had cranked up the difficulty yesterday's stream for a little while, and that was about the only really deaths we had taken this whole time. And then this encounter, just because of the raw numbers of it, we're getting hurt pretty bad. Because that seems to be the only major thing. Like, individually, none of those enemies are that scary. But with like 8 of them running around and the NPCs just falling over dead in a couple of seconds, then you just get kind of bullied and I don't get a chance to really recover. What I probably need to do is not be stubborn and pop the potion, or make some potions and pop them. This is Legion people, that's not who we're looking for. I thought I was gonna have enough for a fireball. Come on. Get her. Yeah. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. Gonna loot this 4 gold off this person you murdered. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to not be stubborn. Let's go, once we start getting in trouble, pop some potions real fast. And just do that.
You'll never take me down!
Come on, fireball. No. Okay, they friendly fired each other down. Let me move. The moment one of those little things paralyzes you, there's just nothing you can do. I find it amusing how fast that things went from like, this is just not challenging me at all, to like properly being in trouble. Damage magic on them. Damage health. So let's try the staff for a while. Okay. Alright, we've already got that one fully used. Okay, I'm noticing that's not actually doing the damage I want. Okay, quick saving after that. Holy crap. And now I'm not in a situation where they're all hitting me at the same time. I grabbed a bone and that's not worth anything to me. Not they're not all hitting me at the exact same time and like trying to wade through like 30 of them. This shouldn't be as bad. Pretty sure the entire idea here is that you would go in and between all of them you could split them up and do stuff. The scaling can be a bit odd. Yeah. Like, it was definitely a whole thing when I walked up and then the bandits are wearing, like, elven armor and all that, and you're like, what? And I've grabbed another bone I don't want. Okay. Yeah, I know it's exactly as like, okay, like... I didn't need the third one, that was overkill. Ah, where did you come from? I thought you were just taking our step. Okay. Your tune's level 7 and got most of your levels from alchemy, such non-combat stuff. Yeah, I got a lot of my levels from non-combat stuff as well. My destruction magic is extremely high, but my melee... I've been actively working on it this stream, but it's definitely lagging behind. Alright, so we need to ditch a couple things. So what did you give me here? You give me... Fortify Athletics and Water Breathing. And you give me Night Eyes. That's fine. Disintegrate armor on target. Stop giving me stuff I want. I'm incapable of not... Okay. Look. You can't just give me goodies. It's not okay. You know I cannot possibly... I was like, you know I can't possibly not put it to use. That's exactly what I was trying to do, is take a bunch of this junk and compress it into some potions. Alright, so let's see here. I'm just gonna grab... Okay, it's fine. We'll take a different approach to that. Because what I'm gonna have to do is just grab something we have the most of. That's fine. I'll do it this way. Grab a filter. Chameleon. Boom. Filter. Chameleon. Cure disease. Oh, I still had that selected, I understand. I'm right now just looking for the ones that have big stacks of stuff. And we're gonna delete that first. Hey, Dunkster, how's it going? Could I get a shout out for Dunkster, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I definitely recommend checking out and all that good stuff. I hope you've been having a good one. Oh, we need to uncheck that. Feather. Fire shield. Fortify agility. Fortify endurance. But, what have you been up to recently? Have you been also checking out Oblivion, or have you been, trying to do something else while everyone else is blowing up Oblivion? Yeah, plays a whole bunch of games, have a lot of stuff we played in common. Been playing some Dune Awakening recently, for the playtest, I presume, according to Twitch. Which makes sense, that was yesterday, I believe that was going on. Up at 4 a.m. Sunday, silly? Yep. I hear you. That's like making me go like, what time is it here? Okay, cool. I was worried it was much later than it was. I'm trying to just get some inventory space by compressing a bunch of potions. I'm just trying to use up some of the, like, really common resources I have. And not waste my better, what I'm assuming are better, rarer resources. Here we go. This will let me get rid of some stuff. Okay. So we had, was a resist poison? Or resist paralysis? Okay. Just sitting down in the middle of a war zone being like, hang on, I got a bunch of potions to make. You understand, right? Grapes, tomatoes. Okay. Alchemy Mastery. Increased... you have sustained... you strained your fingers to test your diligence of mixing the potions and learning their secrets. You are now a master of alchemy. You can now create potions from a single ingredient, or... you know, and can sustain even more simultaneous potion effects. So wait. Oh. Okay. This changes a lot of things. So wait, so I can now make potions. Okay. Alright, that's potentially broken as all get out. So you just throw random stuff and make it awesome? Yeah, you can mix a bunch of stuff. But we would need to find stuff with similarities to make it going on. So what I'm thinking, though, is let's go. So we got 131 of the flaxseed. Is there something else I got an outrageous number of? I mean, if it was... Oh, that's actually over time? That's not bad. It also is worth like 50 money and all it. Alright, let's stop there. Filters. So we have restore magic over a while. What about fortify magicka? Okay, well we don't want that. So we can make it fortify magicka. It would hurt me as well. I see where this can get really broken and lots of trouble. There we go. So restore magicka and fortify. Looks like you're missing one alchemy equipment. That goes to the top right. Yes. I'm still over encumbered. What did I pick up that was so heavy? I know what we could do. That did not work. Alright, I have so many potions. What did I pick up that was so heavy? I gotta ditch something. Oh, you're saying, yeah, we can go and check some of those ingredients that are heavy. Yeah, so these claws are heavy. Let's grab that. So that cures disease on self. It does not work with the Daedra hearts at all. And then the boar meat is also heavy. The tomatoes aren't particularly cheap or light either. So restore health, we take that off. That's kind of the thing. Mixing those doesn't actually help very much. Up. Made too many potions. Game crashed. Sort by weight. Did I just overlook it? Game crashed. Couldn't handle the making a potion with a Daedra heart. Which I was quick saving a lot in there because we've had a couple of crashes in the Oblivion area. So bear with me, chat. I need to use a restroom real bad, so I'm going to go ahead and... you only have had one crash out of 40 hours? I haven't had hardly any crashes until today. Alright, so bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast. I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be back in just a second whilst it's loading. Yeah, let's roll the dice. 60% chance that things don't go terribly, 40% chance they do go terribly. Yeah, let's push the button. Boom. They died.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it.
So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Yes, Ada. Choo choo indeed. Or potential alternative for saying no, too. Yeah, how's that feel, Boomalope? Sucks to be you, huh? That Boomalope right there? That one? The one who ate my crops, who ran away? Sucks to be you. Even Cassie's tired of your garbage. Locking you into a one-style spot, telling you to get wrecked. The real money is over here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, and that was just some bad luck there. Okay, so we have looted them. And I think was this the way back? Yeah, that's back. Okay, so we're not overburned, so it's like the next fight that we got overburned. It's these cores that we keep grabbing from them. I think they're like 0.2 or 0.5 weight. And just like last time, I threw an extra fireball, because why not? The Boomalope had it coming? The Boomalope absolutely had it coming. Okay. So that 0.1 pushed us over the edge. I'm not going to go through and do the ridiculous amount of alchemy we were doing a second ago. We can do that later. For right now, I'm just going to go and eat a piece of boar meat. Oh, you're actually aggro to me? Cool, I'm willing to pull you separately. Yeah, so your claws weigh a bunch. They cure disease, resist disease, paralyze. You know what? Here's something I've been meaning to try. We're only going to do... Here, give me your claw. Give me your claw. We're only going to make one of these potions real fast. I'm not going to sit here chain out a bunch. I want to test on how ridiculous this is. So let's go filter, negative effect, paralyze. Okay. So those say paralyze on self, damage health on self. That actually feels like it's a good potion. And because damage over time. So now let's go ahead. And I believe if you try and use the potion while you're standing here, it'll put it on our weapon. So where the heck is that potion? Yeah, there you go. Now if we run up to you... Alright. And as much as I want these things, they're not happening. I do wish when it came to potions... Oh. Like, it wasn't just one and done? I'm down for them wearing off and you need to redo them. But the fact it's like one and done, that you have to like walk up, go to your inventory, use the potion, So if you wanted to go with a build that uses a lot of poisons or whatever, it would just be menuing the game. I actually want to keep exploring up there. I was checking that then. We found the tunnel. Cool, cool. I'd like to go back though first. Where were you? Alright, so there's literally nothing over here. Yeah, so they were dead. I'm glad they've started existing again in my world, but you know. It's a little weird that they suddenly came back. You should be able to put potions on your hotkey wheel. Oh yeah, that's fair. So let's go to shortcuts. And let's find our paralysis potion. Because it feels like a really strong potion for screwing around with this stuff. Yeah, because that feels like what we can do is when we run to a dangerous enemy, we pop the potion, we run up and we slap them. It puts a DOT and a paralysis on the enemy for a little while, letting me get in a good couple hits. You've raised the gates to the castle back. I must now help Sullivan and his men defeat the monsters within. Stop it. That's cheating. Would you go die in a fire, you little... Let me inventory. Never mind. Alright. Ah, my teammates are so useless, they tie him up for just a couple seconds. Yeah, I'm regretting having not put more time into getting my my martial skills sorted. Alright, grabbing their attention. Everyone on me. Oh, you suck, little spider. Just let me. Okay. Inventory. Where's our Healy potion? Potion of fatigue. That's not what we're looking for. Potion. What? Why can't I move? I was stuck on the stair, maybe? Okay. I couldn't move forward. I was just like sliding back and forth. Okay. Can I hold him here? Okay, so what I'm trying to do is get them to friendly fire each other as they're approaching me. Because the one's range, they keep getting in each other's way. I don't think it went the right way. Okay. But just the T-Rex, or like dinosaur ones. Come on. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, there's more of them there. Okay, let's see if I can't get another item to help us real fast. I didn't realize the two, like, big elemental things were still stuck Three Stoogesing the door back there. Let's see. So the potion of healing doesn't seem to be doing... Ah. It's just not doing nearly as much as I thought. I don't even know what that one does. Okay. So finally that's sorted. Just let our mana recover. We'll running around here checking for stuff. Yep. Doesn't seem to actually be damaging them well. Okay, stuck waiting on mana. Oh, you just can't leave there at all. Okay, and I'm getting too greedy on a lot of things. How you doing, buddy? You missed your swing.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
You're not going to be upset about the fact that, like, we have absolutely gotten your entire squad and supporting Imperial Guard, and everyone just got utterly wiped out? Please stop running and aggroing more. Okay, they're not hurting me for very much.
Getting tired? Die, cur! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be effective. That's fine.
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
Wheel. Sir, I'm gonna need you to look around you and consider a different term for the wheel. You're only alive because you got plot armor. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight something. Why is it showing? My icon in the bottom corner is showing as me using a hand weapon. Okay, that's fine. I mean, why would you assume the Count's alive? Of course this is going to be something like this. Alright, bear with me for a minute there, big alligator dude. Just waiting on the mana. Yeah, so there'd be tons of stuff for me to make way more potions with. I just kind of don't want to sit here and churn out, like, a giant amount of potions right now. Like, I'm definitely down to make potions, but right now I'd be sitting here just... Okay. Okay. So you're the one down that hall. Sleeping quarters. A little bit of a jerk move spawning you with an enemy like that directly on top of you and no room to maneuver at all. Okay. Okay, so we're slowly gaining our blunt stat using our axes, because axes are blunt weapons. This person's probably dead, right? Because if we get to this last room, and it's just like, nope, it's fine, I'm going to be a bit bothered by that. Because, I mean, I guess the exception of, like, if they're like a little under in a little barrier or something that protected them. You found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver a signet ring to the other guy. Yep. Yeah, because he kept being like, you know, we just need to get the count. I'm like, I hate to break it to you, buddy. The whole building's on fire. Like, in all honesty, forget the enemies being in here. If you were in this enclosed stone space with this much fire burning all around you, you've succumbed to just the heat. We would not be running around through this and being okay. All right.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Let's say I'm sorry he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yep, here it is.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Okay, Martin.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. Take care.
You gave me stuff to over-encumber me. Okay, so you gave me... Alright. So, that's got some good stuff on it. I'm suspecting that counts as proper armor. Yeah, that's proper armor. When is the Curious? I'm like, yeah, so if I use that, it'll nerf my magic, so that's gonna be a nope in my book. Because if you wear any armor at all, it starts nerfing your magic and get real bad real fast. You also had your signet ring. Oh, the signet ring's probably to give to the other guy. Alright, so I gotta ditch 5 weight, unfortunately. We're just gonna eat things. There we go. Okay. So what we'll probably need to do is we're probably gonna need to get to town and maybe go on an alchemy binger to max out our alchemy, probably gain another level, and then just dump all this stuff for cash. And this place seems fine. Yeah, so that's the first place we've actually had that's caused me some significant problems. We took a lot of deaths trying to get through there. And the things I kind of noticed as my big drawbacks I was running into was, one is it seemed like damage type. Like, when I had the right damage type right against right thing, no problem. When I didn't, I was, you know, using a lot more attacks, is burning me out of mana. The second one is I couldn't kind of keep up the fight because the mana was low. And then the third is our martial skills suck. There's not really another way to tiptoe around it. Our martial skills suck. That I am doing very little damage with the melee. So when I was running out of mana, I was more just kind of massaging the enemies to death with the axe. A little dusting, it's good as new. I'm actually kind of wondering if we'll, like, go away, do a quest or two, and we'll come back, and that town will look mostly better. I honestly don't know. Some of these games, they'll keep it so it, like, stays that way forever, and some of them, they'll go a lot more...
Hope is gone.
Yeah.
The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next?
Covenant.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Enemy?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Prophet.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Goodbye.
You seem lovely.
What could we have done to deserve this?
Council will help us. It just takes time. I lie down and...
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Let's see. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
Let's see. You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Let's see. Daedra came here for you. Let's see. The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Hey, Luxray. Getting that 20 streak and all that stuff. But good to have you and all that. Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I know what you're talking about.
Perhaps she stitched her.
Oh, I do not want to hear all the voices. Where the heck was Wayne Priory again? Oh, that's way the heck up there.
She got out. She's looking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was up here by Charl or whatever it was. It's interesting that you don't have a marking. No, don't fast travel. Move my mark there so I can tell which way I need to go. Alright, there's a whole big freaking city in the way. Let's see, what would be the best way for me to get around this? Probably just go to the east until we're on the other side. And after we go to the east, work our way around.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, so let's try and get rid of a couple things. So I think she's willing to buy stuff for 200.
Farewell.
Because that's her limit.
I'm just tired.
So I think if I sell them to her, I'm going to take a pretty bad hit on what I could be making. So yeah, so we just need to work our way around here. Don't pick the flowers. I know I want to pick the flowers. I would very much like to pick the flowers. The flowers are really good and they give me things. But for right now, I don't have inventory space. So you just need to jog to the Wayne Priory, ditch this guy. And then I want to beeline over to the Imperial City because I would like to make our spell. And I have, I believe, plenty of money. Yeah, I got 13,000 gold in my pocket. And I would like to make that into a spell to hopefully get ourselves some more damage. So I do know I would really like to get into the whole idea of doing damage over time. Sorry. It's just always an archetype I've enjoyed in games. I've always enjoyed, like, you know, damage over time, using something to, like, drain, sustain, whatever, dodge. You know, heal over time as well. Like, whatever. You get the idea. I don't know what the mechanics in this game are so far as my way for survivability. But the idea is you drop the damage over time on things, and if you can stack them, you stack them. Some games you can, some games you can't. But it did look like the damage over time here shouldn't be bad, because where I can increase and decrease the duration and magnitude kind of thing. We did a test where I did a spell that did 3 damage to me, and I poked myself and it did, you know, about what you'd expect, 3 damage. And then I had a spell I made that did 3 damage over something like 10 seconds. And so it did that 3 damage every single second for 10 seconds. Which, if you just do the math, is a very significant difference in damage. Interesting. So you might look at life drain. Well, that's the thing. It appears you can make any of the elements damage over time. When you're crafting the spells, from what we saw, you can have it be instant for like whatever magnitude you set it, or you can have it have a duration to it. And if you have a duration, you know, it does that much damage each tick till, you know, the duration's over. Now, what I don't know, information-wise, is I don't know if it stacks. Which actually, I can test that. It's time for painful science time, chat. So we want to go to... probably the Bound Dagger. So let's grab the Self-Inflicted. 3 damage over 30 seconds. So I've got it set. Alright, so if I cast this... let's just get a feel for how low my life goes before it exhausts. Because this is like the minimum damage over time, damage-wise, for 30 seconds. So a really long one. Okay. So I'd say we got to somewhere around 80% health. Are you actually following me, man? I'm hoping you're following me. Well, we'll figure out when we get there. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty salty and have to come back. Yeah, no, I understand there is a drain one. Oh, you're talking about for the sustain. Sorry. I thought you meant the damage over time. Yeah. Maybe. That could be certainly something worth considering. Alright, so now we've healed. So cast once, wait a couple seconds, cast again. Now if it stacks, I should get considerably lower health, because that should be double damage-ish if it stacks. Like I said, we got somewhere around 80% health. I'm guessing from the fact that I'm not just melting here, it's not stacking. Maybe it's stacked. No, that's slightly more, but that could account for the 2 extra ticks or so. It's not super clear. I don't think it stacks. Which means if it doesn't stack, it probably refreshes. Or overrides, either way. Oh, I should probably actually fight stuff with my melee weapons. I did specifically acknowledge the fact that for the moment, my melee is not as strong as I need it to be. Okay. Yes, I'm hoping this... we had one quest that you had someone follow me. They ran way ahead, and I managed to just pop in, and it just teleported them to me. I'm hoping that happens here. Because I'm guessing he got stuck on a rock or something way back. Or he follows you, but not really. I don't know. I'd be surprised if that was the case. I'm assuming he's supposed to follow you That's fine. But just got stuck somewhere. Alright. I wonder if I should consider using a two-handed weapon. Let's see, wonder if Drain Mana Spell would be worth considering for your sustain? Yeah, because that's, the curiosity I have is my... We'll experiment more because I haven't made a spell yet.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Hold on, tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead.
Who's attacking Waynon Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. But...
Bonk.
Die, unbeliever.
Use a hand
The
here.
dawn is breaking.
Die! Let's get
The
this.
time of cleansing is almost here. I do not fear death.
Okay, so we got slightly better loot this time. That's probably altar level. Still junk. Okay.
God's blood! They came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Let's see, Ernar said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Okay. Let's see, that was a fun thing in Dragon's Dogma. People just die there, and you're late for Christmas.
Chosen will survive the cleansing.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Strike. Talos bless me.
Watch out! There may be more of them!
I can't fight, you're all up in my way.
The time of cleansing is
Long
almost
burn the
here.
dragon fires. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check in the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
How goes it?
Okay. So they're like, yep, you got Martin. By the way, we're going to take the thing. Because it wouldn't be a good story if, you know, you had one escalation and then you immediately resolve. Would you not leave horses in the front of every door, please? Hey! Literally the ring is what put me over? Alright. Hey, just casually getting ourselves 175 bucks off the corpse of a friend.
Greetings.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. He's safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Let's see, where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Okay, Amulet of Kings.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Assistance?
You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer.
Cloud Ruler Table.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
You're still sad he couldn't loot the Emperor?
We should get moving.
Absolutely
I will
tempted
rest
to loot
easy
the
until
Emperor.
Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay. So take horse, go to temple, and then they'll be like, go find the amulet, we'll get some leads or whatever. I want the escort part of this to be done.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Am I supposed to take a different horse? Where are your horses? Thought that was the stable over there. There's the sheep. Okay. So, we need to get all the way over there. I am noticing this time I've got a quest marker on my map for the, for Martin. So I have a feeling if we get attacked, I have to protect him. Oh, you can only trot or, what's this, canter? No fast horse. To be fair, it's probably fast in us jogging. Can I castle him up here? No. So no riding by with the horse just blasting fireballs off the side of the horse. As soon as I'm not escorting this person, I'll go and run to the Imperial City to get our spell crafted, because I definitely want to do that, because I'm starting to feel like not having a range of attack types elemental-wise is kind of hurting me, and that our melee being kind of crap is hurting me. I'm also honestly feeling like, since I'm not using a shield, I'm probably better off just using a two-handed weapon. Leave me alone, enemy. Bad doggo. Leave me alone, Wisp and Minotaur. We fight later. Right now, I want to get this person away from me. Honestly, I probably won't use the horse as much. Like, with as fast as we can get around, this doesn't feel that much better. I do understand that apparently you can go like super over encumbered and still fast travel with the horse, which is I'm assuming why people like them so much. OG Oblivion did not have sprint. That sounds terrible. Don't fall and break your legs, horse. We don't have a need for immediate glue, so you know, if you could just keep those legs intact, that'd be great. That's a stronghold we're looking at. Oh, there's that tower. Okay, so we're actually... We'll see how close we are to that tower when I hit the fort. Because the tower's like right there. Alright, clearly there's going to be a path up. Okay, path up is to the east. I'm seeing people frantically running around below me. So I'm assuming something dangerous has followed me this whole way. You had the original? Does it just get your speed to 100? And then buff it to 200. Gotta go fast. All right. I will say I was impressed when I boot up the game when we walked around. I was like, oh, our like regular walk speed is relatively quick. I still have a hostile icon chasing me around. You've been on me this whole time, Wolf? Alright. Let me drop that wolf hide. Keep instinctively picking stuff up and it's not helping my cause.
What can I do for you, sir?
Rumors.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Farewell.
Yeah. The wolf had a mission, it didn't succeed, but you admired its moxie. I mean, it did.
What can I do for you, sir? Stay safe.
Alright, so he's almost here.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades, perhaps Roliand or Cyrus.
Okay.
What can I do for you, sir? Stay safe.
Alright, I'm guessing there's nothing for me to do until he gets here. Alright. Okay, I think he's stuck in the train. Can I just go inside? No. I'm basically trying to see if I could step into any place here to zone us in to try and get the guy to, like, teleport forward or whatever. Gotta figure it out. Alright, let's try shoving him down the hill. There you go, buddy. Yeah, you got this. Okay, so just got stuck on terrain. Okay. And then we go right up here. Using the power of jank. Yeah, no, just bad pathing. You don't need to be a bully to that horse.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
And he's just like, yep, I'm gonna go with this. I mean, I guess if someone's like, hey, you're just a little humble priest who barely survived, but you're the emperor now, you might be like, alright, let's just not say anything to mess this up.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Let's see, we need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Amulet of Kings.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Daedric magic?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
An Oblivion gate.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What are my duties as a Blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Sure, I'll join.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Alright, Amulet of Kings?
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
I'll ask him again.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
And the Blades.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell...
What did you give me that was heavy? Oh, look, man. Your katana's really heavy. And honestly, really not that good. If we're my dagger here, this little thing, same damage, half the weight, more value. We need to drop more weight.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Okay, so I still gotta lose a tiny bit of weight. 6. Oh, you're actually worth something, though. Fine, just get out of here. Okay. So, we are right up there. So I'm assuming it's one of these paths take us. It's literally, I think we're gonna go right past the Frostcrag Spire thing. And I've had people unintentionally spoil it that it's some type of, like, headquarters or some Viking base. I've had people mention it a lot. I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but, you know, when people say stuff in chat again and again, it is what it is. Yeah, I see the path up there. Because I would have assumed that was, like, some place you'd go to, either, like, a magic school thing, or, you know, we'd find, like, an eccentric wizard we gotta fight, or something like that. I wouldn't have assumed that would have been a place to make your home. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so I see the path here. Like I saw a path way up there. Not seeing where it connects though. Is this? We don't need to time them out or anything. They're not, it's like, wasn't even here right now. It's just people not realizing it is all. It's always the danger about streaming stuff that even if you say, like, don't backseat, no spoilers, you know, people forget. People just don't kind of watch what they're saying. It's really easy to accidentally spoil stuff. Like, when I mentioned it, they didn't push farther or anything like that. Otherwise, you know. It's kind of the same thing why we had the thing for Rual bot where it gently nudges on, like, hey, the cannibalism joke stuff's getting old. It's the same thing that you mention it, and then someone else pops in who hasn't heard the warning, and then you mention it, and then someone else pops in who hasn't heard the warning, and there's just no winning that fight. I don't feel like I'm going the right way. Maybe. Or not. I mean, regardless, I probably would have checked it out being here. Even if it was just to walk up and it be like enemies there and then leave. Just kind of one of those things. Okay, we'll get up this way and we'll figure out what the actual way to get up here is. That way we come back. Because the one downside is because I am not doing fast travel, like I'm just kind of like I haven't done fast travel this far, like so long, and I was like, you know what, I've gone this far without fast traveling at all, let's just stick to not fast traveling. Because this is the real reason why people like horses? Yeah. Okay, so this might be the path? Alright. Yeah, because without us fast traveling, it's kind of one of those things that coming all the way up here, it's away from everything. I don't imagine we would use the base very often. Like, from a pragmatic standpoint. Versus if we are fast traveling, it becomes utterly irrelevant. Frostcrag Spire. We've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside, in this curious thing. Sure. Why am I over encumbered again? That's fine. Because we have the power of... Where are you at? This. I just figured I wanted to mess with the lockpicking while I've got the locks. Well, I can see the obvious book directly in front of me, and tiny room. I've discovered a dusty tome within the Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the Dusty Tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Oblivion, whatever her name is, at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. That's convenient because I want to go there anyway. I am not going to read through all this, I don't think. Fine. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very days the design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied with living in the arcane university. I spent years coming up with the design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over the tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookstore or bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside Bruma, and marveled at awe at the majesty of the Jarl Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag Spire was born, and now, as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully. There's much to tell, and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Arternach altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon a Arternach familiar to do your bidding. They will obey your simple commands, defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it to dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels, and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had spell-making and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Cinderion, the Master Alchemist of Skingrad, I have developed the Frostcrag Apparatus Table. This table is for the discerning alchemist, and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I've created portals to all the mage guilds, so there's fast travel here. Mage guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted my belongings to Arlowe at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District in the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you, it's well worth the coin. Please, take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home for She was my home. Much of myself is infused within her stone and mortar. May your journey be safe and the roads bring you travel free of danger. Alright. So... Oh, okay, those are doing things. Oh, okay. I was hearing something, I'm like, it's a tiny room, why would I want this place? And you know, where's all the things you've described? So that takes us to a living area. How much overburned am I? 1. There we go. Okay, so vault, living area, enchanting, and that doesn't work. Yep, enchanting. Right. Spell making. Okay. Well, I'm certainly checking the vault first. because you had me at vault. This is a cave. Alright. So, nothing in the vault yet. Now, the real question is where I said no fast traveling. Do we count the teleporters here that let me jump us to a mage guild as fast travel? Because it is fast travel. Okay. There is goodies here that I would very much like, and every fiber of my being would like to start grabbing all of these right now. And I know I have a singular 0.1 carry weight remaining. Let's see, otherwise all teleporters in the Mage Tower at the university would also count? I didn't know there was teleporters in the Mage Tower at the university. So it looks like I could basically teleport from here to all of the major cities and the Mage Guild itself. It's their elevator? Oh yeah, I mean that's different. This is very clearly fast travel of sorts. Since I do think this is, I'm assuming this is one way, I'm leaning towards these ones are okay. Mostly because this place is way out in the middle of freaking nowhere, and I'm gonna drag my butt. It's one way. I think that's fine, because that means I'd still have to schlep my way out here, and then I could just go there. So it's not like this is going to be, with this being this far out of the way, if I'm like down here and I need to get to this city, I'm not running home then teleporting down. So it'll be strictly when I'm doing a drop-off. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. There's no clicking on the map fast travel. Yeah, so it's one way. Cool, cool. Alright, so first up, I need to hit a vendor and dump a bunch of stuff. Well, actually, first up, quests.
Be seeing you.
Okay. So we're going to the market district because I could sell all this crap in the market district. You wonder if the horse stayed at the tower? I have no idea. I'm imagining it did, I would guess. Because we've had horses from quests earlier where someone rode their horse and then ditched it, and they still are sitting in front of the building they ditched it at this whole time. So every single time I leave town, there's just this horse covering my entire screen.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
How? Okay. I should also check out the arena at some point. That's the arena it's fine. My assumption of the arena is it's just a place we can fight. I also know from looking at the achievements, there are a lot of achievements related to the arena. Like, a lot of achievements related to the arena. Maybe when we get our spell made, we might tinker with that as well, just to kind of get a feel for it.
Great.
Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers
Ophir
Trade
from
Goods?
the Arcane University.
Alright. You love the arena as well? Gotcha. So we'll... Alright, scroll.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs, under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Alright, bartering.
Have a look around. You won't
Haggle.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's bump it up a little bit. Okay. So, your sword here, that you so kindly gifted me, that you're like, I'm not going to need anymore, immediately selling that. The Staff of Sickness. Oh, the damage... Well, I mean, it's the enchanting. Enchanting I found to be a whole thing.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
So, I'm assuming that's hitting 1,000 because it's capped at that.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
What is your actual value before I sell this for way less than I should? Oh no, 1,000's about half.
What?
So I'm not getting quite as much as I could out of if I sell it, but I genuinely want to clear up my
In
inventory.
some of my wares?
Because I definitely don't need 2 of those.
That's a fair deal.
That's fine. Just get rid of them. I'll go back to using the dagger. We've got a ring I don't need, a ring I don't need. We've got your armor I don't need. The Night Eye ring I don't need.
You drive a hard bargain.
This I'm going to go ahead and get rid of. Alright, let's go down here to our poisons and all that. Potions. Paralyze.
You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit.
Okay, getting rid of all these potions.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You don't need to let me know.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, and then the last tab. You got a bunch of these scrolls to get rid of.
An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
I've apparently collected a lot of these scrolls.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Okay. Right, I saw that Transcendence sigil stone for agility.
Thank you for your business.
Okay.
Bye.
So I apparently have almost 18,000. Okay.
What?
So you're who I actually supposed to talk to. They also, I didn't even notice, they also let me buy spells. Oh, you're way cheaper than the castle was. So we have alchemy, bedroom,
I wouldn't make that deal with...
library. I just realized I'm not haggling with you, and I need to be. There's the candles.
I appreciate your business.
Okay, what spells do you
What
have?
can I interest you in?
Weakness to magic. I don't think I care about the other ones right now.
Thank you for your business.
I've now purchased...
Be seeing you.
Alright, well, apparently Frostcrag is fully up. Where are you going?
A pleasure to speak with you.
You also had
Can
spells.
I
Okay.
interest you in some of my wares?
Weakness to fire. Don't make me do all this stuff. We already have, like, fire and touch and all that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and... Was there a good conjuration one here? Not that I could afford to do.
Thank you. Come again.
So I don't want to spend too much.
Take care.
Let's go. Let's see. Paralyze on weapon can be fun as long as there's charges or innate. Yeah, no, we had good times with that. So let's try and get back to the mate. That's the prison. No. Let's try and get back to the Mage's College and let's make her spell. We've been overdue. Let's make her spell. The thing I'd really like to do, that is literally the prison. Which way, the Mage's College? Is that the prison? Okay, we'll just go this way. Alright. Because I want to make first I want to make my first custom spell just because we can. 2, I want to see if I can't do something to... Like, ideally, I'd like to have one spell for fire, one spell for cold, one spell for lightning. So we have all the damage types covered. Bad kitty. So I have all the damage types covered. Because if we do that, then I shouldn't run into the situation where, like, I fight fire enemies and I've only got fireball and, you know, my damage suddenly sucks. Let's see, you have a spell alter enchanting thing in your Frostcry Expire 2? You'll need to make sure to buy... Yeah, we did buy the candles.
What is it, citizen?
Because it did mention I needed those, and since it's standing right there, I was like, alright, well, she had everything, and she had everything. There's a city arena. I just went the wrong way, that's right. One of these days I'll learn my way around this place. Yeah, no, it should be fun. But I do think I want to lean into the damage over time nonsense. So it might be, like, I think it was Burning Sun joked about it yesterday. About, like, getting damage over time, putting up a really strong shield spell to protect yourself. And then
you must be
just, you know, basically being able to tank the damage while stuff melts. We'll see.
Hi there.
Right now, damage spells first.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Alright. Yeah, so adding this stuff in here... Did that. Let's see, you can do a lot of overpowered stuff in Oblivion. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, so you can drain mana as well. Alright. We have lightning damage as well. Yes, we've got the fire damage, we got frost damage, shock damage. So, with our experiment we tested the other day, if I were to max out the magnitude on touch, so that's 54 mana. For basically, we'll say that's 100 damage. I don't know if that is. Now, that would imply 30 would put it about in the right thing, and that's 18 mana. So, very clearly, going damage over time is far more mana efficient. And no one's surprised by touch being more effective than target so far as mana efficiency as well. And mana is going to be, I think, our big kind of snag here. Now, I can also go down to 15 seconds. We could do... I should check what my total mana is. So right now, for my character, I'm at 200 magicka. So 200 is kind of my ceiling for making a spell right this second. So let's plan for, say, 15 seconds. So to keep it under the 200, I could go for 33 damage. So that does mean we're going to be doing 300... let's see, 330, almost 450 damage for one cast on that. Yes, it burned pretty much my whole mana to do that. Well, here's a question. I'm going on a lot of assumptions here. Let's do another test before I commit. So let's say fire damage, touch, and we'll just say 30 sec... Well, actually. So that would be 90 damage, theoretically, for 18 mana. Right. And then, you know, to double that to 6, be 44. Okay, so it does go up in cost. Yeah, the amount it goes up per tick goes up per damage amount. Let's leave it at here for right now. 18 for that. And let's start seeing what happens when we mix effects. We could weakness to fire. Interesting. So that's a 3% weakness to fire. So that would only make it 20 mana. So I could put a bunch of stuff on here. And it doesn't seem... So it seems like more different effects is better than fewer higher magnitude effects. Huh. So, okay. So that gives me options. So one is I could potentially do something like the fire damage. You know what, actually? So let's plan for it to be 30 seconds, which is a very long time for a spell. And we're aiming to try and keep this below 200. So let's try and get this to be about 70. Just under. Okay, so 8 damage per second for 30 seconds. And then let's grab Frost. Same deal, 30 second. That did not increase it by as much as I thought it would. Let's choose shock damage. Oh, okay, so it does. Weird. So I probably want to keep that at 30 as well. Ah, it's just this doesn't increase very fast. Alright. Interesting. So in theory, that should be 240 fire damage, 240 frost damage, 240 shock damage, and I guess 24 points of mana drain? Or drain magic? Antipode? Is that what they usually call that one? Touch of everything. So we'll do that, because that's relatively cheap. But we're not done, because I want to experiment. So let's go with what we were going to do originally, which is just basically saying 30 seconds, hit the fire as hard as we can. Okay, so that would be 19 damage over 30 seconds. So the other ones are effectively 24 points over 30 seconds between the 3 different damage types. And this has basically the same cost. Melt face on touch. And we'll do the same thing for this one. And freeze face on touch. And zap face on touch. 30 seconds. So we're doing some science. Okay. Let's see. So I still got 2,000. I wonder if we can make a really nasty, like, weakness spell. So make that one 30 as well. Oh, that costs, like, nothing. Which is convenient. And then we'll do the mana drain as well. Yeah, because that'll be an interesting one. So, against tougher enemies, I could open... Okay, interesting. So that's still... So I could open with, hitting them with both the weaknesses. Do you have a drain life effect? I guess not, yeah. So I could hit them with draining the mana and giving them multiple weaknesses. I do have an absorb health. Well, wait, what's the difference between absorb and drain? Would draining their magicka not be taking their magicka, or would absorb be doing that? And this is, you can actually answer that, because this is just absorb versus drain. What's the difference there? Because both of these to me would tell me that I'm taking that away from an enemy and giving it to myself. Oh, is drain just removing it from them? Well, then what's the difference between that and, like, damage magicka? Actually, I don't think I have one. That might be my answer. You think drain is just delete, absorb is steal. Well, alright, well that kind of ruins that. Okay, one second. Let's back out of that.
Good afternoon.
Okay. That's kind of a bummer. So fire weakness, max of magnitude, 30 seconds. Magic weakness, max of magnitude, 30 seconds. I do feel like if I had the weakness for the other elements, that could be an interesting one to stack in there. So, absorb health I don't think we need. Oh, here, okay, so I might actually have another interesting thing we can do. Touch of weak to melty base. Damage hurt, can recover, drain, reduce, max, absorb equals steal. Gotcha. Alright, so what we can do here, fortify attribute. Okay, so I can't do magicka itself, but I could do intelligence. And make that self. Of maximum magnitude. Alright, so, okay, you get real pricey real fast. Okay. So you are very pricey to do that. For this to be worthwhile, I'd want it to be more than just a short duration. Maybe we don't fortify. I was thinking if I fortified the intelligence, I could increase my mana pool or willpower to regen. So shield, self, Okay. And let's do this. Just... I'm trying to come up with a clever name. I don't know. Turtle mode. It's terrible. Okay. I have made entirely too many spells.
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you
Bubble Wrap would
with
have been good too. Alright, so we made ourselves a bunch of spells. So we've got Touch here. Alright, so with this, Melt Face on Touch, put that there. Oh, I can make a heal over time.
I've heard others say the same.
I'm willing to bet that'll be way more mana efficient. So let's go make one of those. So duration. Okay, so the duration makes this way expensive, way fast. Yeah, that adds the cost real quick. So let's aim for 5. Just regen, fine. It's a boring name. Oh, I can't do it.
Heard any
Right, because we
news from
suck
the
at
other
regen.
provinces?
Nothing.
Okay, so we need more regen to do anything, or restoration to do anything with that. That's fine. Anyways, back to what I was doing. So we've got the fire spell here. Let's put the cold spell there. And we can put the shock spell here. That was Zap Face on Touch. We could put the weakness spell there. What else do we have? We had our self buff. Not defend. Turtle mode. We can go over here to do regen. Where's regen? Oh, right, I couldn't make regen. That's right. Alright. So basically we got all these damaging and that. So we still want to keep some of these utility spells on here. So we can go ahead here and do open lock hard. Is there anything else we wanted to pop on here? Dispel others. Buoyancy, bound, clairvoyance, defend, yada yada. Oh, heal major wounds you should have on here. And I need more buttons. I think that might be fine right now.
I'd like to talk about.
I hear you.
I understand.
Okay. Alright, so I see how that works.
You're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is
all
now a
right.
good time to talk?
Please be brief. I have some...
Oh wait, didn't we have one that did like all the damage types? Oh, touch of everything. Right. So let's go quickly back in there. Touch of everything. Melt. Freeze. Shock. Wait, not shocking touch. Zap to face. And then you will be the weaken. I don't think we'll be able to do those. It's too many buttons. And then you could be the turtle mode. Yeah, I think it'll be too many buttons for us to realistically do. So what do you look like if I cast you then?
In short, what you propose?
Wait. I was able to cast that and still have mana left over? Hang on. Does that not take all of my mana?
Good. Yeah, but let's not be too hasty.
It's as I suspected.
Must be sure. Any doubt?
I only have 200 mana. And it costs 200 mana. How? Oh, do I have the wrong spell selected? Wait. Oh, touch at everything. There we go. Alright. Glad we caught that. I was going to be really confused when I was doing no damage. Okay. So mana regen is going to be a super big problem on this build. If I miss a cast, I'm basically not doing anything for a hot minute. The good news is it doesn't take me super long to recover. It would be good to get Absorb Magicka, or to be able to get some type of buff I could catch. Like, it'd be nice to be able to, like, go into a fight, buff my willpower super high. Or, you know, our Magicka super high, or whatever. You get the idea. You know, buff ourselves really high to then go into the fight and be ready.
It's you, the hero of...
Like that. Like, I could see that being an interesting, that basically you go into the fight, you go buff, buff, touch, kill. Alright, so let's go poke the arena since we're right here.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
No.
Oh, all right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
He was really disappointed that we didn't bet. It was just like, oh, I'm not used to this rejection. I can't take it. I was like, I'm sorry, man. Here, one on whoever. Just don't feel that bad. Becoming an arena combatant.
If, by any chance, you're interested in action,
That's
just head
literally...
to the door here on my right and take the stairs down. Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit cranky by nature.
Yeah, so first dialogue was
Have
a
a good
repeat.
day now.
Door on your right. Oh, in your right. Yeah. I was like, the door's in your right. There's multiple. Right. Your right, not my right.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Light raiment?
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? Get a move on.
Do I actually have to wear your armor? Because I don't want to wear your armor. I'm gonna be real sad if I'm not allowed to. Oh, fortify. I mean, that's actually not terrible. I'm wearing the one I've got. Oh, you actually have to wear it? Look. And it took off all of our other stuff.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
Sure. Ready for a match. Actually, rules of competition.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic,
okay.
stealth,
I was a little worried it was going to be a no magic situation. Okay.
9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away
I was
we'll
going to be
go.
pretty salty. I mean, it'd still probably be good for
If you
us.
actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Gotcha. No loot goblin. Sure. Ready for match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Okay, does that penalize my magic? Yes. Part of me wants to be like, can I take the raiment off? Like, just not have equipment? There we go. We'll see. So, I think my plan is pull out knife, block attack, touch of death.
City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Oh, okay.
You're pathetic.
I would say that's working pretty well. But I want it. I want it so badly. It's 800 on the ground. You may not scourge. Oh. When it marked the one as steel and the other not, I'm like, did you forget it? Alright. I would say the damage over time, pretty effective. Because I didn't have to re-up it, I just
I'm a busy man, what is it? By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid, this is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Yup.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
I hope you're up there so I can kill you one day. Alright. Yeah, so honestly, it's... You like him? He's a jerk. Alright, so let's mix it up a little bit here.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Okay, not very worth it considering it's only up for a couple seconds longer than the mana it takes to recover.
the blue team. Leave the arena now and...
It's like the guy from the first Gladiator movie that takes, in Maximus the Gladiator, as the Gladiator. I genuinely didn't watch the Gladiator movie, so I have no idea about any of it.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
So, you mentioned ranking up. Battle Matron.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Blade Master?
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Gaiden Shinji?
The first Arena Blade Master. Best damn warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Grand Champion.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Alright, so we're finding the shield spell I made. Doo-doo. Straight up doo-doo. That's what the shield spell we made was. Straight up garbage doo-doo, whatever. So I'm gonna try to do this time is let's mix it up a bit more, because I want to experiment. What button was my weakness? 5. Alright, so this is gonna be a 2-stage thing. I'm gonna run up, I'm gonna hit him with a bunch of weakness, and then I'm gonna hit him with the melting stuff.
Ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high.
Okay.
Big dogs, show us what you're made of.
Wait for it. I gotta be full mana before I can do anything. Alright, that seemed way more damage, because she went down a couple of seconds. It does suck that I have, like, that good, like, 3-second delay where I gotta just wait for my mana to come back. I do like the idea... Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be leaving. I do like the idea that if we can get Drain Magicka in there, Absorb Magicka in there, basically any way to recover Magicka from that, you know, go in, hit him with weakness and a way of, like, sapping Magicka from him, and then follow that up with, like, actual damage attack. I think that might be pretty fun.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
And again, achievable.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
I hope I have to fight you just so I can kill you.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show them who's boss.
I'm actually getting pretty okay money. It's only, like, the first ones gave me 50, that one gave me 100. It's not good money, but it seems like, considering you could walk in here with, like, one good spell, or, you know, a decent melee weapon, it's fine.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard. As the
Arena's really fast, though, so it's really fun. Yeah, no, I'm liking it.
Begin.
Same plan as last time.
Take that!
Did you see how fast that life is going down?
We have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team. Leave.
Yeah, I suggest introducing yourself to Grey Prince at some point. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, that damage over time I'm liking. I just need a way to get mana to come back a little bit faster.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
No.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match? All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss!
Owen? I'm pretty sure that's racist, buddy. I didn't think better than you, but I hoped better. Alright. You can touch the big water bowl after each match? Oh, I mean,
Of the Imperial City.
I'm full everything. Alright, so this time I don't think we do the weakness, because I am going to need to get both of them, and doing like weakness, then cast, then weakness, then cast. I don't think it's going to be necessary to kill someone, unless they start getting heals. Okay, one of you an archer?
You'll never take me down. Die, cur! You're the best the blue team has to offer. Ah! Die, blue team coward! What's the matter?
Waiting for it.
Getting tired.
Waiting for it. Any second now we can make our move.
You're pathetic. Am I supposed to be afraid?
Oh, for a moment I thought I missed it.
Good people, we have a winner!
Alright. You wash the grime from your body and you feel completely rejuvenated. Why did it heal you all? That's not fair. I'm the one who touched the water.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. 1 more match and you'll advance again.
I feel that was
Beating
also
those twins is
sexist.
a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
I'm only playing on Adept. I
Your next
found going up
opponent
to
is a
Expert just be
petite.
annoying.
Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
But yeah, no, we did an experiment where I was playing on the next higher difficulty, and the enemy I was fighting it's getting close to like 30 hits and was one-tapping me, and then we put it back to Adept, and I 2-tapped her, and her attacks did next to nothing. I'm pretty honestly annoyed that, like, by the time you get to Expert, everything feels like a damage sponge that insta-gives you. But down here, things die really easily. I do really wish there was another one, like, difficulty kind of in the middle. That said, you can with mods that I haven't done. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just, I mean, it's still the indicative problem. Alright.
Let's find out.
Yeah, it's still the classic problem you run into in this genre in general, which is just, or not even the genre, this age of game, is quite often upgrading the difficulty was literally just and you're already dead. But yeah, no, in the age of game that this came out, most difficulty settings were just take good number, make smaller, take bad number, make bigger. Thumbs up, dazed, finished. When in general, like, the more interesting increased difficulty is giving enemies more involved move sets, add more enemies, have tougher variants of enemies, stuff like that, to actually make the more difficult setting genuinely more difficult versus just grinding.
Okay,
an
so you
instant
can
give.
fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
All right.
You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
That's genuinely kind of positive, man.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
I'm just going to go up, block once, touch him, then back off, wait for my mana, and then block once and touch him again, and then probably goof off for the rest of the thing while he slowly melts, or I guess rapidly melts.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
My brain with the bard just keeps going, little pig, let me in.
This ends here. Ah.
I mean, I don't really need the mana potion. Like, if I go to do actual areas, I'm gonna want it.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail
Yeah.
the combatant from the blue.
Yeah, like, when we go, like, actually questing or whatever, I'll probably need it because of how long it's between attacks. If I go in to get into a fight with, like, 8 or 9 different enemies, you know, going touch, wait for, like, you know, wait for 30 seconds,
I'm a
touch
busy
the next
man.
one.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard
That'll
who's
take its
boss.
time.
Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
Okay.
Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Yeah, the moment we hit Bloodletter, he's kind of become not a nearly as much of a jerk.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
That the best you can do? You're the best losing us
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the...
I'm enjoying the damage over time. It's just, One little poke. And then we watch.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
You're messed up, man.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Come back later, moron. Get a move on.
Oh. Hey, Fenris Star, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. What were you streaming today, and how did it go, and all that good stuff? But welcome in, raiders. Also playing some Oblivion. How did your Oblivion go? Doing any fun or exciting stuff in Oblivion, all that?
Busy man.
But welcome in. Tell us a little bit about yourself and all that good stuff. If you got a raid and run, also don't let me hold you, but obviously you're welcome to stay. But welcome in, raiders. I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record. That said, I do play a lot of simulation, colony builders, settlement builders, tycoon,
I'm a busy man.
survival crafters, those types of games. So this is a little outside my normal wheelhouse, but I'm having a good time. And we have made a ridiculous damage over time spell, and I'm loving it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. But for the record, this is my first time playing Oblivion, so please do not spoil, or backseat or whatever. But yeah, so we made a very fun
My Red
spell
Room
setup.
got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
But yeah, so we made a new spell, and I wanted someplace to test it, and it's like, we haven't gone to the arena. And literally, me going in the arena is I go, touch, and then someone dies. It's pretty fun. Ready for the match.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Hey, Randall Thor, thank you so much for the 145 stream streak. Catch the last 145 streams, and not miss a single one, so thank you. Yeah, so basically, strategy right now is straightforward. I block, I poke to weaken them, and then we wait a couple seconds, I block, and then I poke them again, and then they die.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting the sub to Bentley 11.
And thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ben Lee for 3 months. So Ben Lee got some nice advertising viewing for 3 months. Oh, 1 second, let me pause. Thank you, Radaman, for the ridiculous raid. You are going late today. I was chilling in there earlier for your RimWorld. I'm genuinely surprised you're still going. But for those that don't know, Radaman absolutely got a raid and run. Hope the arena fights are going well.
Got a raid and run. Hope your arena fights go well.
Alright, you raid and run, have a good one. Thank you for the biddies. Radaman dropping in with a big raid, kicking off a hype train, just doing those things. But yeah, so Radaman's absolutely fantastic content creator, friend of the channel, all that. Someone I highly, highly, highly recommend checking out. Does a lot of complex games like RimWorld, Oxygen not included. Has done, Medieval Dynasty, Bannerlord, a whole, that whole thing, I think you've done Mind Over Magic, I'm pretty sure you saw. But basically, Kenshi, but plays a lot of similar games to what we play here. Really good content. The thing I will say that stands out a lot with Radaman's content is Radaman does really good things for, if you're learning to play Oxygen not included. Radaman will pop in and won't, give you the min-max strats and all that, but instead is hey, you're starting here, we have to worry about, air pressure, here's the different levers we can pull to mess with air pressure, but doesn't give you, which ones are the best or whatever, just being hey, here's the mechanics to juggle out, so it kind of gives you, a more as-you-go tutorial type thing, but really well explained and all that. Also does a lot of, content that's very, very engaged with their users and all, or viewers, very engaged with the viewership, being all right, here's the 4 things you can be working on next. Have a vote. What do you want me to work on? Okay, we're working on that. But welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing some Oblivion. This is my first time playing through, and we have found our first thing that feels a little bit broken, and I'm giggling and having fun with it. And that is I made 2 spells. One spell that weakens enemies, and then I made a ridiculous damage over time, and I'm having fun just poking people and then watching them melt. But that said, I do tend to play a variety of games. We just did our shout out or like my self promotion 2 seconds ago because we had our raid right before this one. But I am Rual Storge, who play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, as I used to have a world record in that game for the highest kill count run ever streamed. As you can tell, there was had past tense. I no longer hold it. But that said, I am a variety streamer. I do play a lot of similar games as Radamat, with like Auction not included, Rimworld, Project Zomboid is a game I played a bunch. And we have been playing some Oblivion, which is a little bit outside my normal content. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But I've been enjoying it, and I'm going to keep doing it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk up to this person. Let them hit me. Do it. Do it. Touch them. And now we just goof off for a couple seconds while our mana regens. Wait for it. And now they're dead.
Thank you, Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Thrall.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Okay. And thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Thrall. Thrall, you know, have yourself some nice advertising previewing as well as access to the emotes. Getting ourselves up to a level 2 hype train, so I do appreciate that as well. And yeah, we're just doing the arena. Like, I made the spells just before this arena, and it's like I haven't done the arena. Let's check it.
What is it?
Maybe 30 seconds is a bit overkill. Yeah, so I could cut it down to like 15 seconds and way higher damage, and that may not be a bad idea. The idea is I wanted the duration to be long enough for me to regenerate my mana between the casts.
Busy man. What is it?
So that way if something does happen to be strong enough, I can poke them and do that. It might genuinely be something that these other spells I made, whereas each of the damage types, maybe I have like 2 versions of the spell. One that's like a faster DOT, and one that's a much longer one. Which this would be the longer one. 30 seconds is a very long damage over time. And thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting another. Shut up, Owen. Thank you for giving another tier 1 sub. So, Lightning, you got yourself some nice advertisement free viewing as well as access to the emote as well.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here. All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
Sure.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
Cool. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing. Alright, thank you for the level 2 hype train at 56% with 5 gifty subs and 100 biddies. I do really appreciate that support. It means a heck of a lot. And I do hope you enjoy your emotes for everyone who got in on that and all that, so thank you.
Good people of the Imperial City.
And I can't not think, little pig, let me
has
in.
slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
I probably should be saving that. Oh, you steal mana. Hang on, that's a problem. Okay, slightly different strategy. So, I gotta get under that thing, because it impacted my mana. And you're dead.
Getting tired?
How little life did you have?
All hail the combatant from the
You
blue
died
team.
almost instantly.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You
The first spell, it weakens them to fire and magicka. I would have added like cold and other stuff to it, but I don't have those. I was actually expecting to jump between the different ones.
Man, what is it? I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going.
But But yeah, so I originally was going to make just a fire with damage over time, but I realized for each effect, the more you increase the magnitude of one effect, the cost of the mana goes up faster than if I put different effects. So basically, like, if I had 10 magnitude on the fire spell versus, you know, sorry, if I did 10 let's say 20 magnitude on the first fire spell, it'd have one value. But if I had 10 fire and 10 cold, it had a less cost of mana for what was still 20 damage, but split between types. I was actually assuming it was going to be the reverse, that more effects increase the cost faster than, you know, one effect with more magnitude.
You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
I would like another match, yes.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
That dude's messed up. Yeah, so basically I walk up and I massively penalize their defense. And honestly, we did it without the penalty before and everything died. That's not what I wanted to do. That doesn't help.
You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates!
The concept is more global. The effect is more likely you hit a resistance. What did you just hit me with? What did you just hit me with there? Why did you fall down?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from...
What? I'm not draining her fatigue. I don't get why I hit her with the cast and she just fell over. There's some mechanic I'm missing out on that.
I'm a Baltimore. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
Okay.
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Stabby. Alright. So yeah, I am liking that this is just like go in, fight an enemy. It's a bit of a shame that there's like so much dialogue and running back in here and waiting for all this.
Good people of the Imperial City.
I just want to kill. Just let me kill.
Everyone
Kill.
loves an advancement match. So let's watch
Kill.
as these two brave myrmidons
Murder.
face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Oh, and this dagger has nothing. It's just a basic dagger.
Do your worst! Let's get this over with.
I'm just waiting for one of them to land the dodge. Your life is going down really fast.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Opera and conditioning by Arena. I'm waiting for one of them to do the hit, and then I go to do the touch and dodge, and we have to wait for the entire mana bar to
There are a few
recover.
things scarier than an orc with an axe. But you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
How are you killing them so easy? I made a custom spell. It's called Touch of Everything. So, oh, I forgot we put Drain Magicka on that one. I didn't even remember that was on there because this costs like nothing. I thought it was just these 3. That might explain why some people are falling down and all that. But yeah, so it's 8 points of damage in Fire, Frost, and Shock, 30 seconds. So it's basically 24 points of damage every second for 30 seconds. So do the math on how much total damage that is. And I have no idea how the Drain Magicka impacts everything. I forgot we shoved that in there just because it only costs a couple extra points.
You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
Yep.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Okay. Yeah, no, I totally forgot we had Drain Magicka on there, because I thought it was just the 3 damage types. But I had like a couple points of mana left that I couldn't quite fit into one of the other elements. So I was like, alright, we'll just shove Drain Mana on there and just go as high as we can. Because that was, I thought Drain Mana was I get it, but then I was informed it just takes it from them.
As we lower the gates, and these 2 brave combatants face their destinies.
Alright.
Victory will be mine. Die!
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team, Victor.
The Absorb Magicka Health Fatigue will steal as opposed to Drain. Yeah, Drain just reduces. Like, reduces their magic, their maximum kind of thing. Is what I'm understanding. Versus, like, Absorb actually takes it and gives it to you.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
Yep.
Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach her.
Alright, so we're already this far and we got our first actual spellcaster. So the only thing that worries me is if she has anything that messes with my mana. That'll brick my setup.
Welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And
Hey, Treacle, can we get a shout out for Treacle? Another fantastic content creator.
all the better.
Definitely someone else to be checking out. Oh, you got like a fire aura going on. Hey.
You'll never take me down.
You've already lost.
Good people, we have a winner.
You tried to scrub through the VOD. Yeah, it's a 2-hit wonder. One to set up, and the second to finish it. And I don't even think I'm going like proper cheese yet. Literally, I'm just using weaken to magic, and then hitting with hard magic.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
Hey, Reinhardt. We try to scrub through the VOD if you get a moment. Good idea. Yeah, that's
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far, but you're the exception, aren't you?
But yeah, so we got a new base in like the Spire. Actually, I haven't been back since we got it. We did advance the main story 1 quest. We ran around a bunch of random things. This game is gold polished after 20 years. Yeah, no, it's pretty solid. I'm very much enjoying it.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
No problem. I will weaken them, and then I will poke them. I wonder if there's another damage type I can come up with. Because we've got the fire, frost, and shock.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
It gives you an idea how strong my spell is. That me hitting with the knife does like basically nothing. But the moment I hit him with the spell, you even used a heal on yourself. I saw that.
We have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue.
There's at least 2 more damage types to get a spell. Well, there's a limit of 4 from what it looked like. It could be wrong. Let's see, that was odd for a remastered game to reference Skyrim since the original came out before Skyrim. Well, Skyrim is a location in the game, like in their world, not... Like, it's a game name itself, but it's a game name based on the location. I don't know if it didn't exist in this before, but my understanding is if we look at the map, like you've got this area, you've got Hammerfell, you've got Morrowind, you've got Skyrim, got Black Marsh and all that. So like Morrowind is the game that came before this, Skyrim's the one after it.
I'm a busy man. You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of Gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
All right.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Okay.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
The Dragonfall is still the largest map-wise game of the series. And it was still from the MS-DOS age. Alright, so this is one I don't think we set up the weaken. I think if I try and set up the weaken on each one of them, like a weaken, kill, I'm just gonna get overwhelmed. I gotta take one of them out of the fight early. So I'm gonna go hope that one of them, like that they're less total life. Because the big problem I have is this damage spell I'm using is my full mana bar. I cast it and I'm done casting for a good 10, 15, 20 seconds. Did I miss it?
It's over with.
I think I missed my spell. This is what you call bad. Please. I don't have a family, but pretend I do. I'm glad we worked on all the athletics. I'm just hearing a weapon swing behind me again and again. Yeah, so that's how long it takes me to recover my mana.
I fought mud crabs more fiercely.
Okay, we landed that one. Okay. She should be dying soon. Yep, there it goes. Sleepy. I wonder if I gave it a range of like 1, just a single tick higher. If it would be one of those things where they're all crowded, I could potentially hit multiple. Because I do imagine...
You're pathetic. They're all the same. All flash and no fury. That the best you can do? You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
I've been disarmed. I didn't know that was a thing.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the...
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the...
That was new. Well, now I know that I can be disarmed. Because I also want to get through the arena because I have to wear their armor. And I don't want to wear their armor. Because that's actually, now I think about it, we're losing almost 20% of our potential damage from our spell. Because the armor penalizes my spell damage.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done.
Alright. Oh, right, I have to actually... Look, I know, I'm being impatient. I need kill.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
Ready for match?
After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Might want to talk to the orc in the main area.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion.
The Grey Prince.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
I may be able to help. Tell more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Okay, please go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Alright, so I guess we're pausing our arena efforts to go find this. So put back on our regular clothes. That's okay. We leveled up like the second or third match. And then we can murder him afterwards. We can prove he's royalty, and then we can murder royalty.
Speak.
What else do you want in life?
Go ahead.
Because the now or never quest? That's what I gathered. Oh, Origin of the Great Pix. Oh, you're all the way over there, you suck. Yeah, no, absorb magic on the dagger doesn't sound like a bad idea. I made a couple of comments over the time that'd be like, I really need a way of, Wait, is my blue marker in the right place? No. I do need a way to recoup mana faster. So yeah, I wasn't necessarily thinking on the dagger, only because I don't like having to re-up my enchants.
From the main ingredient.
There are some things you shouldn't skim.
Like maybe if I make my own enchants, I haven't messed with that.
Hail, good city.
You need a fuel touch of ouchie? Yeah, I was thinking just like... My actual thought was that first one, the weaken one, adding to the weaken one, absorb magicka. It's also possible I could put absorb magicka... Well, no, I'm assuming if I put absorb magicka on the damage one when the thing dies, then it probably stops draining its magic for pretty straightforward reasons. Okay, so let's try and rush over here. We've absolutely been killing at the arena. Because that was the person we talked to who gave the quest is the, you know, champion or whatever of the thing. Yeah, we're fine. So the assumption being we kill him at the end. Hey, puppy. Good puppy. Aww. I pet the dog and it fell down. Oh, I think I know why it's falling over. I'm guessing if you go negative / you run completely out of magicka, you fall down. It's probably the same with fatigue. And then, you know, health, you also fall down, but you don't get back up later. But yeah, I should probably get some... Ooh, that's actually one thing to keep in mind also with the absorb magicka. Is if they don't have magicka to start with, it probably doesn't work a whole lot. We'll figure it out. I want to pet the dog. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Aw, got sleepy. We just pet the dogs and then they go take nap. The utterly cursed dog pets. That is a lethal boop snoot. Or snoot boop, yep. We just give the dog scritches and it goes to sleep. Okay. I do wonder if there'd be a good way to, yeah, well, so two things I'm thinking. Very opposite direction things, too. One thing I'm thinking is if I can get myself stuff set up to give myself even larger of a magicka pool, so get some enchants to give me some, like, base magicka on my equipment, I could make even more powerful spells. But that would have the problem of I would have to wait even longer between casts because, you know, more mana takes more time to regen. The other way would be going for the more regen, so that I get more shots between my cast. Now, I do feel we did a test earlier, and I do believe the DOTs don't stack in the sense that if I cast a fire damage over time... Oh, what? Oh, okay, I guess we're at a quest objective? What are you? We definitely will need... We'll definitely need to get ourselves a weaker spell as well. Let's go ahead and grab a thing. Where is our stuff for making potions? Actually, bear with me, chat. While we're quickly doing this, an ad break just happened. I need to use the restroom real fast. I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back. Well, not poison. I'm thinking something to regen our mana. So we'll figure that out in a minute. I'll be right back. First shot was a complete dud. Here goes the anti-grain. Target sighted and target dealt. Okay. Because I need that sorted right away. Because we're about to go into the Noctil event, and once that happens, they will be allowed to shoot at me, and I will not be allowed to shoot back. That's a regular hit. I need this to fly true. High Lord. This is you. Anywhere in the middle will do. That I approve. You done good today, kid. But I want to eat the pizza. Okay. And off the cliff. Whee! Well, that's interesting. And I'm trying to fold them up. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Just figured we had like the ad break, so let's just do that. So what I want to do is go filters, and we just need something for Magicka. Oh, that's a negative. So we have... Oh, we can just straight up fortify Magicka. So that would give me a more total Magicka. That's worth considering. We can fortify willpower. Not really. And restore Magicka. So restore Magicka, I have the most options. Restore Magicka on self 9 for 33 seconds. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Okay, well, we don't want to do that one. Alright, so that was Restore Magicka. For negative effects, let's see about Absorb Magicka. We don't have that. Never mind. Positive. So, we could do Fortify Magicka. Okay. We could do Fortify Intelligence? Not really. Okay, so that's some options for us. And it's just trying to see if there's anything else you would really want to put on here. Okay, so in the meantime, let's go to our stuff. Fortify Magicka. So I'm going to go here. I'm thinking I'm not going to even use these. So that's the Fortify Magicka. Oh yeah, that's Fortify Magicka. So let's put the Fortify Magicka here on the third spot. We want the Restore Magicka on the second spot. Alright, so now I have the ability to increase my maximum Magicka and give myself a really strong recovery for Magicka as well. Okay. Hi. And I have the potions, but since it's relatively safe, working on that block skill and the blade skill. Okay. So I believe we're in here finding an item for the two, or it was a thief it was a guy who said that the two brothers that are reunited, that their dad was a thief. And that something he had stolen ended up here. Oh, my other buff dropped off. I was like, why the sudden did my bar move so much? Alright. But since we physically walked by, we're just popping in here real fast to do it. At least get the item. Okay. I am liking, like, all treasure chests are giving me a bit more gold than they did before. Okay, so we've been here before, so what's the side passage down here? Wait, does this literally just cut back and forth? There's nothing else here? Okay. Oh, you're a chieftain. Oh, I'm assuming that's what we're looking for. Honor Blade of Chorrol. I have retrieved the Honor Blade of Chorrol from the Ogre Chieftain. This has to be what Fathus was seeking. However, due to the nature of the item, I think someone in the Castle Chorrol would be anxious to have this back. I need to decide whether to sell the weapon to Fathus or return to the castle. Well, I don't need money. Like, literally money is just happening. A weak potion of grace. And we never got told how much are being promised, but if it's not like 10,000 gold or something like that, then genuinely I don't care. Because, like, I could just go on one alchemy binge and have tens of thousands of gold, so gold is meaningless. I also don't know how to get out of here. Okay. That'd also be good because then we can drop into Chorrol or whatever it's called real fast, drop by the Mages Guild, gain our level real quick. And then we can get back to doing the quest for the ogre. I don't think there was a gate to Oblivion here before. I feel like I would have noticed that the last time. Can you get a shout out? I don't generally shout out people who just randomly pop in and ask for shout outs. Because it definitely leans like the self-promotion. Like, it's definitely, like, I shout out a lot of people. You know, people I know or other content creators who, you know, they don't even need to, like, raid or anything like that. But yeah, first time chatter asking for a shout out. If you actually go and look in the Twitch etiquette, it quite literally says not to do that thing specifically on the on your help stuff. So you're gonna want to look that up because you're gonna get negative responses from everyone because Twitch itself says don't do it. It just happens. Hell gates are normal.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Okay. Gate's gonna gate. Alright, that's probably the person we sell it to, so I'm gonna return it to the castle. Because they might be able to give me something better. Hey, Gord McLeod, how's it going? What were you streaming? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Gord, by the way? Another fantastic content creator. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked? Heck yeah. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. And what were you playing? How did it go? Sorry, I was being distracted by one thing. So it looks like recently you've been doing some Dragon Age, some Oblivion Remaster, and some Uncharted. Finally started Valgard today. How's Oblivion going? It's going good. I've been enjoying it. We pet people to death. We go up to doggies and we go, "Aw, cute wolf," and then it goes to sleep. We've gone to making our first custom spells, and I'm enjoying it. I'm sure I have not barely done anything to break anything yet, but we definitely are doing things that are fun. But yeah, so thanks so much for that raid. But yeah, no, I've definitely been enjoying it. This is my first time playing Oblivion of any kind. Huh, boop the snoot. Thank you for the gigantify there, Dreekle. Yep, we are booping the snoot. And it's not even a meme of like booping the snoot with a weapon. We literally just walk up and go, "Aw, doggy." And then it goes to sleep. And it doesn't get back up. We just really give it good pets.
How are you today?
The forever pets. All right.
Hello, I'm Leith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Coral.
Did you hear about Reynald Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf from back east, they say. I wonder what he wants.
Okay, Countess Volga.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are also welcome to wait in the seating area near the entrance. Good day.
And stolen item.
Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle. Why?
Hand over the sword.
This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
So they took away the sword, which we figured, and they gave me... I have no idea what an escutcheon is. It's not a weapon. I think it's a shield. And judging by, dear goodness, the value. Yeah, it's a shield. Let's see, is this the item the guy yesterday hired you to retrieve? For the guy who... Yeah. He hired me to retrieve that. Or the sword, I mean. And then it was like, this looks like it's important. Maybe I should give it to the people I think came from. Yeah, and I don't know what the heck he was gonna pay me, but I'm sure as heck guessing it wasn't almost $11,000. Hey, so I'm gonna take your incredibly honored item that you're like, yo, this is very important. It's a symbolic thing. You should really, you should be really proud of having this. We're definitely gonna go pawn that off for all the money I can get out of it. As is RPG tradition. Here is the crown for the kingdom. Oh, it's worth like 20,000? Hang on, I'm gonna go down the street and sell this. Do you know how many sweet rolls that buys? But first, I got a level up to do. Which is part of the reason is like, yeah, it'd be nice to drop by Coral real fast. Yeah, this one they're like always in the bed, which is inconvenient for me. Get out of the bed. Yeah, I've got a family of servants to feed. Yeah, I got the castle, I'm like, give me the upgrades. I'm like, wait, my upgrades came with people. Hang on. This is more than... Wait, what? You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy gaunt figure silently enters the room, approaching the bed. The figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping from his chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face, his features fill out. You recognize the face as your own. You awaken screaming. I wanted to level up, not whatever that was. Here's a ring of myth and legend. I'll give you 25 gold for it. Yep. Life isn't over. You could still get smarter, cleverer, and more experienced, or meaner. But the body and soul aren't going to get any younger. I really wish the game would not keep rubbing my age into me. We'll give ourselves a little bit more go fast, a little bit more strength, and a little bit more agility. So, like, Path of Dawn? No. You know, it gets way real sometimes. Yeah, it's like, your body's not getting any younger. It's like, dude, come on, man. Let me have my power fantasy without making me face my own mortality. Come on. Just let me have a little escapism for five minutes.
Good to see you.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay.
I'm suddenly realizing I might have difficulty dropping the shield off because I might not have anyone around here who can pay me the shield's actual value.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
I mean, if the last one wasn't a hint either, your body won't be getting any older. I don't think we actually became a vampire.
A pleasure to speak
I
with
think
you.
we had a dream about it.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Okay, get rid of the arrows. You think you're naming your Oblivion character Zelda, so adoring Link can follow you around? I have no idea what anyone's talking about with that. Again, first time playing. Yeah, so she won't give me the actual value because she can't afford it. I'm gonna have to find someone who's got a boatload of money to do anything with that. Someone's gonna need to have somewhere in the area of like $5,000 to be able to get any of the actual value out of it. So keep the Fortify Magicka potions. And the Restore Magicka. These other ones we'll get rid of. I'm gonna have to go through and clear out a bunch of our stuff at some point. I'm slowly getting a lot of stuff taking up lots of inventory space, and I don't genuinely know where it's all going. It's honestly probably mostly these herbs that have just been heaping up in droves.
I appreciate your business. Bye.
Find a merchant with 5k.
A pleasure to speak with you.
It didn't seem like the money went up. We could test.
Let's do business.
Because real fast. Alright, so let's find literally anything of value that doesn't feel like it'd be a waste of money. Oh, do you actually have a weapon I would want? Not really. Armor-wise, I don't think you'll have anything we want. That's fine. I'll grab your one alchemy thing. So she has 1,200. I buy that. So yeah, the amount she's willing to spend doesn't go up. It doesn't seem like they have a limit on how much money they have, so much as they have a limit of how much they can buy / sell in a single instance. Let's see, you're getting Oblivion Remastered tomorrow due to financial struggles, but you're aiming for the deluxe edition. Nice. I do not actually have the deluxe edition. I looked at it earlier. The only quest it mentioned is that it said there's like 2 quest lines it unlocks for special DLC armor or whatever. And so it kind of went back and forth. Yeah, so this is the horse is mentioning. If people are like, will my horse disappear? That horse has been here for a long time.
Muscles on you.
Thanks. I really appreciate when the people just randomly compliment you without any reason. Yeah, but making you face your virtual Oblivion as opposed to making you face your genuine flesh bag mortality. These are different things. Come here, Bambi. I just want to pet you. Just let me pet you. Just one little pet. Pet the deer. Aw, it went to sleep. You always wonder why they named Oblivion, honestly. Because in the Elder Scrolls world, their like equivalent of an alternate demonic world, like hellish world, is Oblivion. And it's called Oblivion because the gates to their equivalent of hell open up. So you know, it's finding its way here, kind of thing. I think Oblivion is a good name for a equivalent to hell. We were doing the arena, and then people were like, you know what, you should probably talk to the grand champion, whatever, before you finish the arena. And I'm glad they did, because he gave us a quest. So that was a very... He pets the deer and it gave him venison. I know, right? Oh, so location is called Oblivion? It's just confused because all the ES games literally have name. Yeah, so if we look at the map, so this area isn't called Oblivion. It's like the other alternate demonic world is called Oblivion. But gates to the demonic world are opening up and you go in there and close them and all that kind of stuff.
I've heard you have something to tell me about my father.
Tell you about your father.
I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the Honor Blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Gemains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home. Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
Okay. It's a shame the scythe isn't a weapon. That'd be fun. Run around with an enchanted scythe that has just like some horrible damage over time. Cosplay as literal death. Okay, so back to what we were getting distracted from. Hey, good, it already selected it. Grey Prince quest? Oh, we'll probably have to do one of these. Every so often the marker seems to get bugged, so let's add a waypoint and remove a waypoint. It should be west and south, I think. Okay. Because it was down there. Let me make sure. There we go. Oh, green marker. I think green marker means an actual person or thing. Red marker means you go there and you travel. I think that's what I figured out before. Blue marker is where you say your stuff. There's an Elder Scrolls arena, first in the series. Not named per location. Well, sort of is, but not really anymore. Gotcha. Hi, random person. Are you gonna be nice, or are you gonna be all murdery?
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed.
Okay.
Take care.
You could have just said, hey, I'm in a hurry. The arena was originally going to be an arena fighting game to become the champion, but the RPG elements grew and grew and phased out the arena tournaments entirely. That was, going way back, was Dark Sun, the D&D game. They had that PC game. It's one of those things, like, you start out as an arena, and, like, the whole thing... I want to pet the kitty! Aw, kitty gets sleepy. Kitty get real sleepy. But yeah, so it was a whole thing like Dark Sun that was... You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Puppy? I'm sorry, dog. I just wanted to pet you, but I don't have the mat. We took its bone. Here, dog. I'm gonna give you your bone back. That's just rude. There you go. Have your bone back. Huh. The mithril legs and all that. A glass dagger. I'll take that. That's got some value. Yeah. Talk to the hand. Jeez. That's one I haven't heard in a long time. But yeah, no, Dark Sun was a Dungeons & Dragons computer game. Going back to like back to the days when they'd be like, you need to prove that you own this game. Get out your wheel and rotate so the 3 symbols match, and you know, put in the number to be able to continue playing and all that. Good puppy. Was a tabletop game as well. Computer game was based on. Yeah, but the start of it is you're in an arena as a gladiator, like a team of gladiators, because it's a turn-based, turn-based game, like a lot of those old Dungeons & Dragons games were. And so the whole point is like this place is gonna get attacked soon, and like this war is coming to you and all that, and you can basically kind of just stay in the arena until the war comes. There was a Dark Suns online MMORPG? I did not know that. Because I definitely remember, like, the idea was you're supposed to break out of the arena and, go do the things you need to do to save the day kind of thing. But genuinely, I just really enjoyed the arena combat. So it would often just stay in the arena for as long as I could manage. It was on Total Entertainment Network, if you ever heard of that. I have no idea what that is. You gonna... Okay. Alright. I'm enjoying the spell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I also have a thing that I can escalate it. I also have a weakness spell for really tough enemies. So... Giddy. So for like really tough enemies, I can open up with a thing that weakens them to a bunch of magic and fire and all that, and then use that second ability. It was a gaming service, hosted servers for various games, had a few of its own, eventually rebranded to Pogo, I believe. Ah, yeah, no, I've heard of Pogo. I think there was one game I messed it with on Pogo for a little while. Not on a really meaningful level, but I can't remember. They used to have like tons of these like word games and all that sort of stuff in the occasion thing. First time ever playing Oblivion? Yep. This is our third stream of it, but this is my first playthrough. I have played Skyrim before, but I have not played Oblivion before. Okay, we got another Oblivion gate. It's also interesting that there's the Oblivion gates, and the other one had no one nearby defending it. Okay. So this is where we're going to see the main weakness of the setup I've been using, which is it uses my entire mana bar to cast this. But you see, I did get the one cast there and it killed it. Hey, you. So it's gonna have strength against the lightning component of that spell, but the other elements should still do their damage. I was gonna say the last portal we came by wasn't defended. But it did chug a potion that gave me a higher maximum amount of mana. And a higher, mana regen for a little while. Okay. So when you got this, how do you find it? I'm really enjoying it. It hits a lot of the same itches as Skyrim, but it lets you have way, way, way more customization and all that to like your spells, your class, and all that stuff. Which all means it's way more breakable as well. Because like I've got this completely overpowered spell where I can now walk up and just poke people and they die. The downside being is it takes my entire mana bar. I am looking forward to trying to find ways to increase my mana bar significantly to see if I can't just get the spell powerful enough I can walk up to extremely dangerous, like, boss-type enemies. Hey, kitty. You want a pet? Good kitty. All right. Okay, and we're almost at where we're supposed to be able to find this person's legacy or whatever it was. I also like the idea that here you've got this guy who's like, I've been in this arena forever, and I have this thing that proves I'm royalty that I've not been able to do. I've just met you and we've talked once. Please go take this key and then, you know, verify that I'm in fact nobility. This one key that I only have one of that my mother gave me as like her dying thing. That is irreplaceable, and if you happen to just leave with it, well, you know, that kind of sucks, I guess. Gave me all the corn. We hope we don't have to fight him. The only way I could see us not fighting them is if after we prove his nobility, he quits the arena. If not that, we would definitely fight him, and probably have to kill him. Because it is not an arena fight to, like, submission or whatever. Oh, that's behind here. Yeah, well, I mean, it's very clear that if we kept fighting, we would have to kill him. That goes without saying. What we don't know is, and don't spoil it, what we don't know, does it cost anything to create spells? Yes. There is a gold cost to it. It doesn't seem too terrible, though. It's got a little bit of a price, but it does seem like after early game, money is a kind of a non-issue. Because part of why I keep picking the flowers is I can use these flowers to make potions, and every potion I make is getting to be worth about 50 gold each, and I can make literally 1,000 potions in not very much time. Do a quick save before we get in here. Just since we've walked a long way and I don't want to walk again. Oh, there's a lich. One second, lich. Ow, you hurt a lot. Stop it. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I moved that around. That's still not what I want to do. There you are. I need to get my restoration up. I couldn't tell if the lich was resisting my,
Thank you, Marina Jimenez, for subscribing for 4 months.
Thank you, Marina Jimenez, for the tier 1 sub.
Remember when we used to intentionally put microplastics in skincare, soap, and toothpaste and market it as microbeads? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yup. Alright. But thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's 4 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of times that times change and we learn new things. Is that... I'm guessing that, that archer skeleton's, like, legitimately just a regular skeleton. Hey, where'd you go? There. You're free. You're free, skeleton hero. You want microbeads back? Oh, like pumice? Yeah, and I remember lots of people having stuff with pumice. So let's wait to do that. And just check the area around here real fast, see if we find any goodies. And we'll go upstairs. And then we go inside, and we'll hopefully find the proof of the royalty. I'm assuming it'll be some, like, letter or whatever from the Lord of the Castle or whatever. That he hid or whatnot. I entered the Crow Haven. Somewhere inside will unlock the truth that Agronak Molog was searching for. I should be cautious, however. The fort has long since lost its noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. So, okay, that guy's still alive, and this was, like, the fort for the person. How is it that the whole thing is called... Oh, you're just rats. Pet the puppy. I keep doing that every single time, and the bones are worthless to me. I just go full loot goblin and immediately grab without really reflecting what it even is. I'd pet you, but it's not available yet. I need more mana.
Yay. Pepperidge Farm remembers when we used to not do Pepperidge Farm references infinity.
Hey, Maria. Yep. Pepperidge Farmer remembers when Pepperidge Farm wasn't relevant for being things that you remember. At least they're not heavy as those dragon bones in Skyrim. Oh yeah, no, we already did the meme earlier about, like, hoarding the dragon bones in your box because you might do blacksmithy one day. And here's a hint. You're not going to. Who is keeping all these candles lit? I did bonesmithing. I did mess with it once. I think there was an achievement or something I needed it for. But that was a long time. But the meme was, by the time I got it and all that, I wasn't going to use it anyways. Pet the puppy. Okay. Here's a really big open area.
Who's there?
Are we cool?
To arms!
Food!
Oh, you're a vampire. Gold necklace. Vampire dust. Letter. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, I will walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than the flower needs the sunshine. Your penitent lover. Cool. Where are you at? Ebony ring. The Journal of Lord Vickens. Oh, I don't want to read it all. Alright, fine. Entry 1. Beauty, pure and sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love for Maiden Grog Malog. True, the orcs of Tamriel are often vilified by the other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would they be considered pleasure to look upon. So is my maiden, Luktov, a rare breed of orc, unlike the rest of her kin. In physical appearance, nay. In fact, she is a perfect representation of her race. Green skin, muscular frame, and all. But beauty she is, all the same. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is as understanding when she learns of my unique condition. For I have yet to reveal the most precious secrets. Entry 2. Dang politics at my station, taxation, trade negotiations, and meeting with disingenuous aristocrats. It's sometimes enough to make me regret my birthright altogether. I've spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret, but now I am faced with an even greater challenge. For if word were to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant and an orc nonetheless, I would be all but ruined. Such is the life of Kirlotic noble. Enter thee. Curse me for a coward, but I have yet to found the strength to tell my beloved Luchtov the truth. Perhaps it's for the best. For what benefit is there in her knowing? She would share all her fears, but none of my abilities. Her life would become one of doubt and uncertainty. Still, if she is to spend her remaining mortal days with me, she has the right to know. Entry 4. Joy and exultation. She is with child. My beloved Luchtov is carrying my child. The midwives predict a boy, and we have already settled on a name. Agranak. In truth, I never realized such miracles were even possible, but the divines have granted us their blessing. And so shall it be. I must wonder, of course, if my dear child will share my dark gift. Only time will tell. Entry 5. Tonight the truth will be revealed. I will tell my beloved Luchtov everything. She will know who and what I am, and we will decide how best to raise our precious child that grows in her womb. Entry 6. Betrayal. Foul and loathsome harlot. How dare Luchtov question my motives, question my love I have for my unborn child. She has learned the truth that I, Lord Levicius, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for the past 200 years. How quickly she judged me. So I am a monster, am I? Perhaps I should have been proven right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance. But I loved her, as deeply as a man who has ever loved a woman. And I wanted nothing more than to bring our baby into this world and embrace your new role as a father. Perhaps when Luchtov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room, we can have a rational discussion about our future. I do not, however, retain much hope. Entry 7. Imprisoned in my own home. While I slept, Luchtov locked me in my own private chambers. She called me through the door and told me her plan to escape with our unborn child. She means to keep my boy from me. When I get free, I will find the treacherous lady and rip the child from her very womb. That's kind of screwed up, man, in many ways. Entry 8. 2 weeks. 2 weeks I have passed since Luchtov locked me in my quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breach the doors. If I don't feed soon, I feel I will go mad. Entry 9. Food, blood, 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 blood. I need it. I need new blood. Need blood. Entry 10. Why would you bother writing that down if you were going that far? Grab the book. I have discovered the journal of Lord Leviticus, however you say it. It does indeed contain information about Agranak and Gro Malag's birth, but proves he was the spawn of a vampire. Agranak won't be happy to hear this, but it is proof he wanted. I must take the journal to him in the Imperial City Arena Bloodworks. Is he going to be like, well, kill me? And then like rob my victory of, you know, meaning and all that. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how the heck I get back out of here. And the marker is over there. Oh, it's this way. That's right. Because ran into that wall, there should be a right turn over here, then it goes down this way. We haven't been to the barrel halls. Was the Lord still locked in his chamber when we came here? Yes, and he immediately assaulted me.
Why won't you die?
Okay. Vampire dust. Yeah, so these are all pretty valuable. Like the elven armor I found. Can't carry it. I don't need the money that bad. It's just the desire for the money is palpable.
Hello. Who's there?
Friend? Get out of my mana.
Show me what you've got! Blood! I need your blood!
Right, I don't have the inventory space for it. I gotta keep remembering that. I'm picking up everything as it drops, and it's not helping me. That's fine. Okay. Is it just like a dead end with a handful of enemies in it? It'd be a little disappointing if it is. I'm surprised a skeleton is able to summon a skeleton and not be like a... Oh, a wraith? Get off me. Oh, that's a real problem. Okay, got the cast off. Okay, I need to heal myself with potions because it took away my strength, which means I can't carry stuff, and I'm basically a sitting duck. I'm hoping our damage over time will be plenty to deal with it. So while we're in the middle of this fight, we're going to quickly stop and do 2 seconds of alchemy. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I need you to die now. Okay. All right. So how long is my strength penalized for? I'm hoping it's not long. Show effects. Like I see that we had this here. When I hit X, it's taking me over there. Yeah, so we got to them. It looks like they're wearing off, so let's just live with it for a minute. I think that may have been it. Yeah, so we've got a penalty against our strength that Wraith put on us. It is wearing off. Oh no, it's gone now. But 3 overburned. I'm not actually wearing a necklace, so we could enchant that necklace and give myself a necklace. So 3. Let's see if there's something heavy here we could just eat a couple of real fast. Like some cabbage or something like that. There, we ate a pumpkin. Singular. Alright, well, we ran around there and found that. I think that very well might have been it. We found a couple of enemies down there. We found some goodies off of them. Now we're just trying to find our way back out. I think I literally circled back down here. Okay. Okay, and I think we're basically about to get out. Cool. So with that, we now need to get all the way back to the Imperial City. Because that's where that quest came from. Which that kind of sucks that it's that much of a schlep. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll walk down towards Anvil so I can drop off stuff here. So I'll be down to the southeast. Because we can drop off here, lighten our load. I think there was a quest down here as well that we might grab while we're here. We'll see what it is. If it looks like it'll be a whole thing, then maybe we just run back to the arena. Because I could definitely see us being able to knock out the arena and all that relatively quick. Alright, not sure why they were running away, but okay. Cool, so we'll just get in here. We can sell a bunch of junk to people. It would be good also, like, maybe when we finish the arena, maybe we drop by the Spire and drop off the ridiculous amount of alchemy stuff we've got. Alright, so we can go ahead and quickly actually, first, before we fast forward, quests. What the heck was the one? So, you've heard a mysterious prophet. Oh, I don't want to get into all that. That seems like it's going to be a thing that's going to take me a while. So yeah, so what we'll do is we will just fast forward time real fast. Offload a bunch of junk. And then see what we can do about doing that. Because, like, one of the things we got that shield that we got that's worth a fortune. But I don't know anyone who's got the kind of money that can buy that from me. Because I'm probably not going to use it, but it's heavy.
What?
Bartering.
Oh, look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to
haggle. Okay. Take the arrows.
That's a good deal.
The ebony ring we can sell. Yeah, so this shield's actually worth about 5,000. But I can't find anyone who can afford it. We want to keep those potions.
You drive a hard...
And those ones, and all other potions we don't want. Yeah, very genuinely need to go through and do like a round of potion crafting.
come back and see me again. Goodbye.
Yeah, so basically it's the shield, and I just have so many potion regents. I just don't want to sit here and do that all in one stint. It'll just take a long time. Alright, yep, so we're on our way back to the Imperial City. Oh, the door was right here. Alright, so we got a jog. We'll pet some puppies and all that along the way. Okay. So there won't ever be anyone who can buy that shield because they don't do transactions that high, even if they had the money. Yes, that's what I'm curious of, if we will find a merchant that is like a high dollar merchant or not. We're getting puppies? Yeah, we pet puppies. And then they go to sleep. Okay, discover an Oblivion gate. Not gonna worry about that right now. Right now, we want to get back to the Imperial City. Can I get a shout out for Penny Meowie, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform that I recommend checking out. This game really has everything. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and pet the kitty. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty, you want a pet? You want a pet, kitty? Pet the kitty. Kitty get all sleepy. But yeah, so Penny Meowie is absolutely fantastic. Plays a lot of the similar games to this channel, so if you like what we got going on here, you'll probably like what we got going on there. Also been playing some Oblivion and all that stuff. Good times. Yeah, no, we crafted our first spells today. And so I made a bunch of spells, but the two I've been actually messing with is I've got one spell that I can use that massively reduces the defenses of someone, and then I have a spell I can follow it up that does a ridiculous amount of damage over time. See, wait, Senju Cookie was a mod, so technically you did get pet with a sword? It happens. Why is everything getting so lightning and scary? I figured that was just Oblivion stuff, but I ran a long ways from that portal.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and
Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
Okay. You're near another portal? That's what I figured, I just didn't see it. Ooh, we get to pet a bear. Who's a cute bear? Who's a cute bear? You're a cute bear. Alright, one second, we're getting our timing totally wrong. Alright, inventory. Let's go here and get those bear hides and just chuck them on the ground. Just too heavy. I have to grow up here and actually level up. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I have not regretted leveling up at all. We're level 20 at this point. They do have the thing that's weird where the equipment gets better on the enemies, but that kind of only matters for like your first batch of enemies because then you take their stuff. But even on top of that, it wasn't until we were like 15, 16, 18 that we started really properly noticing that the enemies scaled up a bit, and even then they haven't been that bad. Like, it definitely never at any point was like, oh man, like I'm way underpowered or anything like that. It never felt quite like that. You still not slept a game? Oh, yeah. Those bears look fine. Yeah, you'll have to see like the mountain lions didn't show up until we gained levels. It seems like the types of enemies you even face will change as you level. Okay, so here's someone who's actually got elven armor. You're already dead. Ooh, give me that bow. That bow's worth so much, though. I need to lose 10 weight. Don't make me do it. Alright, we're gonna quickly just smash some potions together real fast just to kill some weight. Let's see. Filters. Restore health. Grab you and you. Restores health, does shock damage to self. Maybe let's not do that. Alright. Make feather potions? That's not a terrible idea either. I do wish it was a little bit easier to just grab my potions and use them. I know I can put them on the hotbar, but I feel kind of limited so far as, like, wanting more hotbar spots. Feather. Damage to self. Alright, feather's not cutting it. Let's see. Fortify endurance, fortify intelligence. Oh, can I just make like straight up potion? Or straight up poison? Damage, health. Poison. Poison. Oh, here we go. Apparently, flax and grape, straight up poison. Yeah, no, that was, we crashed after we did that. Unfortunately. So I didn't redo it because I didn't want to grind the potions again. I can poison someone so they lose health, but they gain their fatigue back. Ooh, double poison. Alchemy is level 99. All right. So one more level in alchemy, and then I only need one ingredient to make potions. Corn. So what do you have that I would want? Damage agility. Let's try that. Boom, damage agility. I don't have much to grab there, but the pumpkins are heavy, so we'll do it. Mandrake root. Okay, so let's take that off. Shock shield. So we have good stuff here. Restore fatigue. Grapes. So it's damage health and self if I add that one. Lettuce. It's fine. Hey, and we are now maxed out. So I can make potions with just one ingredient. So I'm still 10 overburned. That did not do much at all to solve our overburdenedness. I will eat the watermelon and just call it a day on that one. Eat the venison, the mutton, and the crab meat. into second crab meat. There we go. Pick up nothing. The mod sounds more convenient, way to be honest. You like the appeal of playing unmodded? Just wonder playing out endgame. Why do you still use novice equipment? It's what I have. I haven't found / picked up better. To be fair, I've not been good about looking at the store's inventories and actually buying things, so that's mostly on me. And again, don't tell me where to find it, don't give me recommendations of that. I am new to the game and I'd like to learn as we go. I want it, but we can't. It's fine. I'm willing to bet we go back to the Mages Guild and go to the alchemy shop. They probably have really good. Alright. Did I hear a bear? You also do purchase no vices? Hey, new person I don't know. Who are you?
Go ahead, please.
Oh.
You too.
You're just a shepherd. That's not as exciting. No vices? Yeah. Well, we're about to, like, we're at the ability to level. I'm just trying to beeline across the map. Oh, pet the puppy. Good puppy. All right. We just do such good scritches, the puppies get sleepy. Really sleepy. Really, really, really sleepy. Alright. Okay, we got another bear over here. A tasty snack? Yep. Alright, so we're almost getting back to the, There's a lot of bears out here. I do find it funny that, I think it's because of the magic drain, that the animals end up falling over after a second or two. Because we take away the no mana they have and they pass out for a moment. Okay. Pet the puppy. Alright. You need to remember to make magicka regen potions today. Yeah, nuts. I've got them. And honestly, they're relatively okay ones. But my magicka use is, it's pretty aggressive. I basically put that spell to use my maximum mana to get the most damage I can out of it. All right. I was saying, I think for areas with lots of enemies, I probably need a version of that spell that is a shorter duration. Okay. Let's see, use let's see, or not, so you don't have any naturally, so it's a bit harsh at low levels. Oh yeah, that's one of the things I was curious about, like, with being able to ramp up the max amount of that. But the bears are actually pretty cute, at least little cubs, so long as mama isn't around, which tends to be rare. And even then, gamekeepers in Russia have found ways to raise them without being used to human. As them in shackles. Eek. But it's lonely for the cuties, that's sad. Alright, so we're gonna get back here in just a moment. We want to stop into a store here. To ditch stuff. Hopefully someone in the Imperial City will have decent money and be able to buy some stuff off of us. Okay, is this the Arena District we're going to? That's Green Emperor Way. Let's try cutting this way. I think the Marketing District's on this side.
Hail, good citizen. How can I...
That's the Garden District. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of animals are cute. There you go, that is a cute animal. Also, you know, it's a very dangerous animal. The King and Queen Tavern. I don't imagine they're going to have a lot of money. The Bearding House.
Speak.
Market District. Yeah, at least bear shootings during hibernation. Back there this past year.
Speak.
Yeah. Stonewall shields. Discount spells.
Well met.
Let's check out the discount spells place, maybe?
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You don't have much money. Fortify Magicka, I want that. You are correct, I do want that. Absorb... Skill? Interesting. Major Wound. Drain health on target. Yup. Drain skill destruction. Burning Touch, Fortify Fatigue, Greater Fortify Fatigue. Yeah, so I mostly want those other ones. That's fine.
I appreciate your business. Good day.
And he had very little money. Yeah. No, you're all good. Makes sense.
Hello.
It's good to be aware of these things. Staves. We just need to find someone here who actually has...
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You have even worse prices? Okay, hang on. So that actually would be a really good staff for us, because it does almost 100 damage of all three elements. Unfortunately for us, I need to recharge that constantly. I also don't have the money for it.
Goodbye.
And again, he also only has like 600 bucks, which is worse than a lot of the ones. Most of the ones we have in the other towns have 1,200. I want to at least hit that. Office of Imperial Commerce.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Buy a house in town?
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
That's fine.
That's okay. You too.
And the reason I don't need that one is like, okay, I could get like a little hovel here, And it probably wouldn't be the worst to have a place to sleep and maybe store stuff. But I don't want my stuff split between a whole bunch of things. First edition.
Coin for an old beggar.
The copious coin purse? Alright, that sounds...
What kind of deal can I make for you today? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, not really. I mean, probably actually. I'm accepting that I was going to the city thinking the city would be the place that has a whole bunch of money. And I'm finding that's not true.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good
I just realized I didn't bump that up.
That's just not reasonable.
So I need to sell him like stacks of 20. Because that's what he can afford.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer.
Okay. So I want to keep those ones.
A good price for a good...
Okay. So ditched some weight, not a lot. Oh, we have more in here. We have the bow. You can barely afford it.
You drive a hard bargain.
And then we have the shield, but as you can see, he can't afford it, so... Is this not the predatory underselling merchant? I mean, I seem to get about what I expected out of those.
Thank you for your patronage.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
If it is, you know, I just sold him a whole bunch of stuff, he's gonna do really well for himself. That's the Green Emperor way.
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for
Black Horse there, Merchant's Inn. A fighting chance. I'm also seeing if there's just like a straight up weapon I can grab.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Alright.
What can I interest you in?
A battle axe of hatred. That's actually a pretty sweet battle axe, but way more than I'm looking for. Frankly, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the shield. I keep saying that, I keep sitting there going, man, but I'm settling for like 3,000 less. I'm just gonna hold on until we get home. And when we get to the home, I'm gonna chuck it in a box and probably never look at it again. Alright, so with that said, let's get to this arena. Jewelry? Do you have a lot of money? I feel like a jewelry store should have a lot of money.
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
He does not have a lot of money. Okay, that is a ridiculous ring. I can't afford it.
You too.
You mean the guy who sells stuff under production costs that drives other merchants into bankruptcy that way? Though the others just asked us not to buy from him. They didn't say anything about not selling. I have not been approached about that yet, so... At least not that I saw. If so, you know what? I don't care. If he underprices them all and boxes them out, I mean... I don't know. There's no way this is a sustainable thing for him. Alright, we're back into the arena.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Huh. Ah, interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie.
Alright. So he gave me permanent stats. And those permanent stats put me over 100. Now the curiosity here is... I wish there was one of these stats I remembered which one. It's probably agility or whatever. Oh, we have a destruction of over 100? What? I'm so confused by multiple things going on here. It's fine. Is trying to see... Like, with that, if, like... Because 100's the max I can set it to. Where am I allowed to go up there?
Hey, something wrong? They're waiting for you up in the... Get a move on.
I didn't realize we ducked out in the middle of a fight and we've gone for several whole days. My bad. I'll get to this. I'm sorry to keep the audience waiting for literally days.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad, for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator, is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare. Can you see? The blue team combatant is not wearing an arena battle raiment. The blue team is hereby disqualified. What a disappointing turn of events this is. Leave.
Look. I forgot that I took that off.
You complete and utter disgrace. Disqualified for not wearing your battle raiment? Don't you dare humiliate the blue team like this again. You listen good. This is your only warning. One more disqualification, and you'll never fight in the arena again. Now get out of my sight! You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
Alright, well...
After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation.
Yeah, that kind of is annoying. It's one of those, like, it's so curious. I'm assuming they do that because maybe they feel like the armor's overpowered you could get.
People of the Imperial City, welcome.
But it's also let me make double sure I'm pretty... Yeah, okay. But it feels like the weapon is the thing that would matter the most.
For the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Okay, so that's not my powerful one. That's the weakening one. And that's a killing one.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue...
It's also really annoying because the second strike, you're out and you can't complete it. That's pretty annoying. Especially since like it's an arbitrary thing that's easy to make the mistake if you do anything other than just binge this out in
You
one
showed
go.
that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
Okay.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again. The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Alright. Yeah, because I'd like to knock this out so I don't... Because I will forget that again. I'd be real upset if it actually, like, did that autosave.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
All right.
You're the best the blue team has to offer? Ha!
Take that!
Die,
Ooh, you're actually holding up pretty well against that spell. You're still gonna die to
What's
it,
the
but
matter? Getting tired?
instead of everyone else who just folded, you actually held up for a good bit.
A winner. All hail the combatant from...
Let's hear the warning dialogue popping up saying you're not wearing the arena. Do you want to enter? Yeah, I could go for something like that. It's just so easy of a mistake to make, just because you just forget, because like the only place I've seen that has that.
I'm a busy man. By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
Yeah, Bren's had magic
You're about
resistant.
to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
All right, ready for the match?
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Oh, also.
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't...
You're doing good, Pumpkin. Is he gonna go out in the arena and just be like, not even try? Just I've broken him.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Do your worst! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Good people,
Okay.
we have a winner. All hail the combatant from...
You're just running through the fights? Yeah. I'm enjoying this, but yeah, nuts. I mostly want to get it done because I will absolutely forget to put on the garb again if we walk away from this place.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing. But defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the Divines or something, my friend.
Okay.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the Yellow Team. Now go give them what they want.
Ready for the match.
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the School of Destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Alright. So, we do have a thing that drains magicka on our stuff. This will be a little tricky. There's this running through the arena. Yeah, I got that.
Good people of the Imperial
I'm assuming we're getting pretty close to the higher ranks.
to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
You're pathetic! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Ow! You're pathetic! Ah! Take that! You're a traitor to your own race!
I don't... So he seems to, like, straight up prevent that magic.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You'll never leave.
It seems
this
like he's just
arena
flat out
alive.
immune to most of the magic. The catch is both of us are extremely resistant to magic, so I'm having to just, like, stab him a lot.
You're
People, we have a winner!
Yeah, like, my magic wasn't even sticking at all. The thing is, he didn't seem to do any damage to us as well, because I also have a high resistance to fire as well. So it seemed like, because he's using our resistance, we're using his.
Busy. I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
All
You're
right.
at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the Yellow Team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the Yellow Team to its knees.
I'm on Adept.
All right, this is it. Your last fight against the Yellow Team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that Yellow Team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the Boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now good luck.
And also, can you get a shout out for an Adionomic? Another content creator on the platform. What have you been up to lately? I haven't been able to catch you live. All right.
The journal. My father, my whole life.
I guess he's gonna be broken and probably fight terribly. But yes, definitely check out Adionomic, another fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I highly recommend checking. Also, apparently been playing Oblivion Remastered as well. You had it on Expert, but the blatant sponge is... Yeah, no, I went... we started on Adept, and I bumped it up to Expert for a little while, but, like, I had to really just wail on someone like 30 times with my most powerful spell on that, and they would one-tap me every time. I switched it back down, and I like two-tapped her, and she could barely injure me, and there's nothing in between. Alright, I got the caster.
This is the part where you Let's get this over with.
You'll never take me down.
So we have a problem here.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
And that problem is, I think their caster is healing through my stuff.
You're the best the blue team has to offer?
This is a real problem. Okay. Inventory. Because I think I made a bajillion healing potions. Oh, did I not really make a whole bunch of healing potions? Yeah, probably should have done that.
Before you fall down and bleed to death. Die, blue team coward.
Victory!
Alright. Well, I can't make stuff to do that right now. And eating stuff to heal right now, there's probably not much I can do. So I think we're about to lose this match. Yeah, because they're all heal fatigue, not life. And I forgot I sold my heal potions.
Will be mine. Die, blue team coward!
Alright, let's load that back up. Now, the problem is, even when I was, like, recovering the magicka, it takes a couple seconds for it to happen. And when that happened, like, I could chain heal, but she was killing me about as fast as I was going. So I went after the caster first, and I got the touch on the first caster, and she healed herself. So it didn't finish her off, so it's still 3 on 2. I do think I'm going to go for that archer who's just picking at me the whole time.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Okay, the archer's down. Where's the pig?
This is the part where
Get in there, pig.
to death.
Pig. Do literally anything. Okay, I think I might have gotten her. Alright, I need to stop trying to go for that and just go for the kill. It didn't work. Well, I need to train that restoration. Here we go. Getting that training. Yeah, I thought I got her on the very first one, but it was on the caster, and I saw she could heal. And so I think it was just a matter of she healed herself once or twice and got through is what I think happened. I could be wrong in that. It doesn't seem to be taking hold. Oh no, we're winning it. I'm wearing them down, it's just... It would have been nice to just get that spell on and just deal with it that way. There we go.
Champion, return to the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done.
Oh, wrong door. That boar was useless. I thought you had a bug. No, I think when she was blocking, that maybe it was enough that I wasn't able to get the spell to stick. Either that or stepping too close and casting through her out like the back kind of thing. Because that happens in some of these games where you like basically clip through the enemy.
You did it! You beat him, every last one! Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, I did, yeah, heal run beats like everything. Yeah, I did finish, South of Midnight. It's really good. Like, the one and only
Stop
negative...
talking already!
Screw you, lady. The one and only complaint I had about the entire game is just the pacing of the first chapter is slow. That is the one and only negative in the entire game. It's just very front-loaded. Once you get past that, it's just all good news from there. It's only about 16-20 hours.
Talking already.
Fine. Only about 16-20 hours, but it's really, really good.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And... wait. I know you. You're that new champion, right? I guess I know why you're here. But let me tell you, you're making a big mistake. The Grey Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. He can't be beaten, not by you. But hey, it's your right. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the Bloodworks. Do that. Come talk to me again, and I'll arrange your match.
Okay.
The journal, my father's journal. My whole life has been nothing. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my grand champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Yes, I wish to challenge you.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
I've broken this poor man's will. When you get dragon shouts, wrong game.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what you've gotten yourself into? Agranag Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranag will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Okay, rules of the competition.
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agranag will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Okay. Battle Matron.
The Battle Matron serves as the Grand Champion's trainer and manager, among other things. Plus, I get to keep Owen in line. Works for me.
Blade Master.
Owen likes to think he's the boss. But without me, this place would fall apart. Who orders the ointment? Who mops up the blood? Me, that's who.
Gaiden?
The history books detail his life as a warrior for the Order of Diagna. But he was also the first Blade Master. No Shinji, no arena. Simple as that.
And ready for the match.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Oh, they gave me a lot. Dragonheart, Man of War, Shadow Step, Surf Slaughter, Skull Crusher, Back Air. I hope I choose one of these and she's just like, I don't like it, I'm choosing something else. Crimson Blade, the Divine Avenger, the Tamriel Teller, the Spell Slinger. I don't like any of these. They're all crap, try again. The Tamriel Terror sounds like a serial killer name. To be fair, by now, I'm gonna go with Sir Slaughter.
Sir Slaughter, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Okay. Meanwhile, I look forward to never having to wear this crap ever again. Even though my equipment isn't exactly stunning. At least I can cast at full force this way.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion.
All right, Gord, you have a good one.
Could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe. Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, Sir Slaughter! Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you
to give you. You gonna finish your line? Nope.
What are you waiting for? Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me.
Well, this doesn't feel as...
Again. Hit me again. Witness the impossible. Agronite grow melt. Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, Sir Slaughter!
Yeah, it's like...
Esteemed grand champion,
1 second.
you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Yeah, it's all those things that are like, okay, you kind of want to be like, hey man, let's fight for real or whatever, but there was no more dialogue option. I'm like, oh. So literally, it's not like he's gonna feign the fight and just throw. He's literally just going to put away his weapon.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old Blade Master do for you? Get a move on.
Okay.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agronach's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
I'm gonna need to get heavy armor later. I'm gonna do the heavy one. I'm not gonna use it right now.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it! The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him! Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Alright, so the heavy raiment. So it gives 9 defense. It is real heavy. You might be surprised, but it is real heavy. That is a real good piece of equipment, though. Alright, so let's drop this. Because we need to ditch the weight. We need to ditch 8 more. Let's drop the shield, that's 5 more. Drop the light one, because to heck with that.
Oh, there's the new Arena Grand Champion. Now listen, I bet you're wondering what's next, eh? Well, I've been thinking, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition, offer a new kind match. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters! And maybe even some wild animals. Sounds great, doesn't it? I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Let me know when you're ready for a match and it's showtime.
Okay, what are the new rules?
Look, these aren't your average arena matches. They're shows. You fighting some savage beasts. People come to see you kill things. It's simple. We can do them any time of the day. You kidding? The citizens of the Imperial City would love some late-night entertainment. You can wear whatever you want, of course. We don't want you getting killed out there. You can only fight once a week, though. We'll need that much time to catch new creatures for you to fight against. Oh, and don't worry. We'll try to match the creatures to your combat abilities, so the fights will always be more or less fair. Sounds good, huh? We'll do it like this. You can fight 1, 2, or 3 creatures. The more creatures you fight, the more you win. If you survive, that is. Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
I have no idea what a Minotaur Lord is. Let's do one.
Got it. I'll have the Minotaur Lord brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Okay. I just want to do one of these real fast. Because I'm curious. So the assumption here is basically I could just repeat this as a way of getting money, I'm assuming.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gate!
Yeah, no, she implied they will change. Alright, I cannot block that thing. It's taking over a third of my endurance per block. Go for it. Yeah, 3 of those would have probably been bad, because if you notice when I blocked, it took most of my endurance to block it. So I do think that'd be a big thing. So, with that said though, is this getting me about that time? I just want to go ahead and check. So it seems like from here what's going to end up happening is like, you can loot the weapon too. Oh, I forgot. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not fussed about the money. Now granted, he could have had something good. But with that said, I definitely enjoyed that. That was fun. I like the arena. It looks like we basically got knocked out other than once a week and go in there and apparently do an extra fight for a little bit of money or whatever. But yeah, no, it's been good. We made a lot of progress today. We made our custom spells, and they're silly. I like them. I like being able to just walk and be like, you, and just their life drains. I genuinely want the next one to see if we can't manage to get our max mana pool up by enchanting our equipment, maybe, or whatever, like taking a potion, and seeing if I can get like a 1-tier stronger version of that spell. So like we can go up to, you know, like a boss and be like, here's the super powered version of the spell. We'll figure it out. Anyways, with all that said, if you are watching over on YouTube, the stream is going to end abruptly for you, so don't forget to like and subscribe and all that. If you're over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. If you have enjoyed the content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow.